All right, now that Silva's grenade is here, we can start. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Late start. As you can see, we're in our last chapter, or whatever you want to call it, for Stream Raiders. We gotta complete all of this and finally take her out. And we'll see how the story goes. We might not, we most likely won't finish it tonight. But tomorrow, as long as things are going good, should be the day we get here. The only way I see us completing this is if we somehow get a lot of people placing, and I can start it early. But it's 30 minutes per round. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rounds to go. And then if you were doing math, if it's 13 rounds and there's 30 minutes per round, it's about six and a half hours, which we will not be doing tonight. That put us about 5 in the morning, and I gotta work tomorrow, so. Oh, yep. But we'll see what we can do today. So far, it's me and Broadway, so. That's cool. I should have really checked to see what my sound was sounding like, but that's okay. Yeah, actually, let me double check. Because when I was listening to my video, there was like a weird fan-like noise sometimes. And I think it's because my, one of my things with my mic got turned. On and on. Excuse me? Is the Twitch API not showing that I'm live? That's weird. I had it completely shut down and reopen. Oh yeah, that sounds horrible. There we go. That sounds a little bit better. Maybe. Oh man.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Hey, welcome in, Chris. He said no way. I just checked and it wasn't up. Yeah, I just said the same thing. I had to close and reopen, but Champ was technically the first one in here. Okay, that creates a lot of static. And then right here is pretty good. Check, 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 check. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well, like that. Probably just leave it on clean. It still sounds robotic. Okay. What up, Nerdtron? Get our shout outs out the way as well.
I don't know who this is yet. I gotta wait for Brian to catch up.
Raffle cheered X101. I'm gay.
You're what? What?
Actually, it was Champ, Silver Grenade, Cruz.
Oh my god,
Savage,
what just happened?
Hey, now we got a different clip. That was nice. Good old Need for Speed Unbound. Man. Okay. Last but certainly not least, Nerdtron. This is so much bad. Look at that Firebird. It happens. Ugh. It's always the cars we think we're gonna do the best with that they potentially make us wreck. Oh yeah, it sounds alright. It must have been my earpiece or something. Or is it because I have this muted? On and on and on and. Alright, let's keep beating people today. You got something to say?
I should stick to potions.
Yeah, perhaps you should. Nicolas Cage. New 52, as DC would say. How are you doing, brother? Hey. What's up?
Hey everyone. Oh, Tiny Muffy got up here. No way. Don't slap me.
Still trying to see how many days in a row I can go.
Truce?
Hey, this a
Truce?
crab game, right?
Truce? Don't side-eye me and say truce. You're Am I slapping you, though? Am I slapping you, though?
I wouldn't trust that person.
I was just like, I'm getting out of here.
Cocksmaker, where are you? I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Oh, Pantera's even in here.
I would definitely tell you if a bear was coming up behind you.
Visited in our careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that
Yeah, it
fire
is. I was
a
bobbing to
fickle
it.
serpent. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
If I'm in the gang, get 22.
She's been busy. Yeah, I was about to say that. She's been busy, Cringy. She's been busy.
And remember,
Tell me how you
Get it
feel.
again, my game's like fucking 20.
I ain't even mad at her. Do your thing.
It's like one of them 80s hits. He's amazing with that new school mode. Sweet.
good work.
Oh.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do remember to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly
Oh, no problem, no problem. Thank you for following. Thank you, Cruz, for the gifted sub. Did it play the thing? I just thought about it. Did you finish your first playthrough? I sure did. Oh, I did. I just forgot already. But yes, we did our first good ending, and then we got the true ending, and we were 96% done. There's a couple things I have to do and a couple trophies to get, but it takes some time. And that was on the PS5. Right now, we are on PC.
project.
Damn, I didn't realize you were playing multiple times. Yeah, this is my second playthrough right here.
You wanted
But I'm
to
gonna be
speak
straight
to
up
me?
evil the whole time. Versus
I'm Duncan Hophouse.
us playing somewhat good.
I've heard all
No, no.
about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Yep, this is the evil one.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified.
Say
It's
that
often
lovely
been a matter of
platinum life.
circumstance.
I'm going
Yeah.
to presume your
I
reputation
think
is in the
I've
fact
only
warranted,
platinum like
in which
once,
case,
maybe
you are
twice.
precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to
Oh, yeah, that's the
repel
historian
bots in
one.
Professor Hector's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Mother Teresa and Lucifer had a baby. So, I don't know if you ever watched the show Lucifer. It started on Fox and then it went to Netflix, but like Lucifer, they always thought, you know, he's the devil, but all he did was tell the truth all the time. But then you had Michael, who was supposed to be the favorite angel, and all he did was lie all the time. And I really liked how they had that dynamic.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them
Oh,
has
and
been
some of
most
these
upsetting.
evil comments
They
back to these kids are
totally feel.
hilarious.
Regardless of how reasonable
The
I
truth
believe
always
my fear
takes
of
the heat.
puffskeins to be,
Yep.
I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward.
So
Somebody
there was
who
one
takes
mission
cool
where you like solve the riddle or
Duncan.
whatever. She goes, "Are you gonna tell me how you did it?" It's like, "No, figure it out yourself." She's like, "I hate you, Slytherins." I was like, "Okay."
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that.
Yep.
Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I
Just
stupidly
hurt their
blurted out that I
feelings.
must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology
Rumor
professor
has it,
before Professor
ooh,
Garlic
rumor
kept
has it.
dangerous plants there. It's
Rumor
supposedly
has it,
so
rumor
overrun now
dum,
that no
dum,
one
dum.
dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do.
If I may, perhaps I shall take a look.
I'd very much appreciate it.
I see a little pot I can put on fire.
Incendio.
Whoosh. Don't mind if I do.
I did tell you.
Switchaka. I heard you. There you are. All the way up. All the way across, right? Over here. Yep. This one I actually do remember. It's like one of the, whoops, first ones I've done.
Got it.
There we go. Slap hands. So that sound is from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's the Pillar Man theme. From the second season with one of my favorite Joes and Jonathan. Now you're gonna say.
Revelio.
Now you're gonna say I was only pretending to be a dumbass. If you guys haven't watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, that is
Dry vines are one
a
spark away
journey.
from becoming
I
further.
really enjoy that series. Also, Vash the Stampede, or Vash the Stampede, Trigun Stampede.
This
It's
must
really
be the
good
entrance
right
to the
now.
hidden herbology corridor.
We're not gonna win this Street Raiders, I don't think. It's gonna be close. Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! Hey, we won. Old stabby stab comes through in the end. Rock dude, sweet. Enjoy your reward. Your eternal reward. Thank you for being a friend. Do 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 again. If I threw you a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see the greatest gift would be for me. Oh, thank you for being a friend. Oh. But. I don't know why I don't have that as a, or maybe because they didn't have one. Who knows? Follow your nose. It always knows. Oh, I don't think they do. I should have created one. There was something else I was supposed to create. Oh, I was supposed to create the big booty bitches thing, and I did not do it. I forgot, but I was tired today. I didn't do much of anything when I got home from work. I wonder. Nah, it's impossible they'd have this. Nope. It's gonna be. I gotta remember to add that to stream at some point. Because it is nice. I'm gonna play it again, because I know Cruz wants to hear it too. Cha-ching. Da, 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 da. We got 27 minutes and 52 seconds to go.
One, two, three, I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches, big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. I got big booty bitches, big booty bitches. We don't want no skinny bitches, little bitches get out. We don't want no skinny bitches, we want big booty bitches out. Big booty bitches out. Big booty bitches out. Booty bitches out. Big booty bitches out. Booty bitches out. Booty bitches out. Booty bitches out.
That's that classic. Back in the early days of YouTube. Venomous Tentacula. You know, throughout my entire playthrough, I don't think I got attacked by any of these, and I'm a little surprised. It just seems like at some point we would have to fight one of these things, like trying to avoid to be poisoned or something, but we don't. It's kind of amazing. All right. What's in this store? I don't remember. It's just Professor Garlic. I got one for y'all. The video still be over your stream. I know. I know. Yeah. I got one for you.
You are a disrespectful son of a gun. Now, if I ever met one, I promise. Go ahead, try to do Roll Tide again. I can't even believe I said it out loud.
Roll Tide. All right, here's another video of me being a dick. I think I'm gonna keep it.
Now that I think about it, Puffskeen Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this.
And called him the insult.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
You'll learn a lesson is what you'll do.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were.
I'm exactly who you thought I was.
You.
I should have never trusted you. Boy, do you see these colors? Do you see this face? Does this look like the face of somebody you can trust?
Someone's got the hang of their spell work.
You got an attitude? You mad, bruh? You mad? You mad, bruh? You trying to leave? You trying to leave? Little punk ass. Get mad. Set your ass on fire, boy. Being evil is just... It just makes you such a dick. Like, oh my gosh. And you're welcome on the shout out, Pancake. No problem. And I get to keep the items. Yeah, this is my evil playthrough. I beat it on as a goody 2 shoes. So I got the good ending, and then I got the true ending. And now I'm doing evil on PC, and we're going for the evil ending and probably a true ending after that too. Well, don't mind if I do. And how is everyone's day going? Find Fig's book. return to the classroom. Dun dun dun. It's calling. Ranger is falling. Lightspeed rescue. Power Rangers Lightspeed rescue. Don't know why that's in my head, but I used to know all the Power Rangers intros by heart for no reason other than being a big ass fan. Okay, you like Power Rangers? Yeah, and the moves I learned on it to kick your ass. All right. Let's go meet up with Professor Fig.
Ah, there you are.
What up, Newton? Professor Fig Newton.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me my office.
There are no fingerprints deep underwater. Nothing to tie one to a crime. And if you seek vengeance, all you need are instruments of pain. You need your knives. Check. Boom. Check. Dagger. Check. Chains. Check. Rocks. Check. Laser beams. Check. Acid. Check. Body bag. Check.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Thank you, Batman. You saved my life. No problem, Aquaman. Oh, can I kiss your ass? Oh, I don't know, Aquaman. You think it's a good idea? Of course. Oh, stop it, Aquaman. It's still wrecking.
Said, I am dead. I am deceased. I am not of the living no more.
I cannot see you.
How is everyone doing today? They didn't have to disrespect Ariel like that.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
It happens.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Oh, yes, he did.
But it'll still be all right. Do you
For a
see
little
her
bit
desk behind
better. Had a rough moment earlier.
Key
Oh
is in the
no.
drawer of that desk. Now,
What
here's
happened?
what we're going to do. I'll create a
If you
distraction
feel like
to lure
talking
her
about
away.
it,
You
I
focus
am
on getting the
all
key. I'll meet
ears.
you outside of the restricted section.
Also, did anybody else think that band sounded like
You distract.
what's it
I don't
called?
understand.
Metalocalypse used to come on
I always keep my
Adult
word.
Swim.
Trust me.
No. Okay, yeah. Cause they literally have a song called Mermaid Murder. And I'm not sure if it's the same people or not, but it definitely sounds like it. Mermaid, mermaid.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Big booty librarian. Big booty librarian. They got a big booty librarian. Big booty librarian. Big booty librarian. What have you done with the big booty librarian? Unlock the door. Unlock the door.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Revelio.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
My thoughts getting the best of me is all. I feel you there. That happens to me every day. Used to be at least once an hour every day.
Ghost.
Life be feeling real sour every day.
Revelio.
Yeah, get your stupid ass on out of here. I see you, girl. What you doing? Oh, that's...
Did I hear something? You'd be wise to get out of
It
here.
wouldn't
It's not safe for young
freaking let me
mortals.
distract her. That's crazy. That's fine. We failed. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah. Bad thoughts. Let's try this again. That was actually... I don't think I've ever actually... I can't even say done this in one go. But I failed before too. Can't remember if you just have to go fast or... Yeah. You just gotta go fast. Gotta go fast!
Should be in the clip. There's no need for
Gotta
us to
go
be skulking
fast.
about.
Sonic.
So what is it you've been looking for?
Sonic.
I'm
Faster,
looking for a
faster.
cure to help my twin
faster.
sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No,
No, she
we've
doesn't.
tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Thanks for the money.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Hey, it's nighttime, and it's not letting me grab the statue. That's funny. So you really have to wait until after they give you that mission.
Let's
Ba-da-bum-bum,
Reparo.
Yeah, don't do me like that. Bruh.
Who have we here?
See, I was invisible. Y'all cheated.
New little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Freaking peeves. Shoot them.
Get caught.
Snitches get stitches.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Lame. They force you to get caught.
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Can I trust you?
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt.
Nah.
Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Get the spell. Well, if you would have let me repair it before. Now we're caught. You got caught. You was trying to watch videos of bad bitches fighting over food. Have y'all ever seen that video? I don't know why. That lives rent free in my head.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Let's grab that chest real quick.
Revelio.
Said no. Oh man.
That's it.
See if I can't find it.
You is right. You is right, boy. You got caught. You got busted. You watch your poor hub and the fat ninjas fighting over food. You is right, boy. You got caught. You got busted. You watch your poor hub and the fat ninjas fighting over food.
You know what type of deviant you gotta be to specifically look for fat bitches fighting over food as a category on Pornhub? Like, that is such a specific topic. I want to role play as food. Like, it's just, it kills me because I'm like, how much do you watch that you're like, okay, this is what I need. This is what I'm looking for tonight. And then is it like a certain kind of food? Like, it ain't as interesting to see them fighting over a sandwich, but if it's like lasagna or spaghetti and it's real saucy and messy, then that's what makes it hot, right? You said you got caught. I'm real sloppy, girls. Come on, get me.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Make it rain. See, what you didn't know is I'm gangster. But I don't know why he was trying to watch it on like his main TV even. Got too comfortable. I never did figure out how to get the treasure that's over here. I remember that chest too, because I'm sitting there like, how in the hell? I don't know how you would get that, or if it is even really a real chest. What is this text chat? I played a video where this kid got caught trying to watch. He was on Pornhub in his living room for some reason, and the context was he was looking at fat bitches fighting over food. So I'm like, how much porn do you watch that you want to watch fat bitches fighting over food as a thing? Wow. Probably should have ran. Ah, that's how we do it, huh? Or is it? That's just to go back. Is there a... There is. Oh, that's just telling me the top one. I really don't know how to get over there. I remember you looking for this last time. I know. I was like, I still remember this chest, and I really did not find any way to go.
Revelio.
Oh well. I'd probably get better gear anyway. What up? And welcome back, Silver Grenade.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Metal go good in the microwave. Huh. I don't think I've ever noticed this.
Revelio.
Is that trying to tell me something? I see the chest over there, but... No. Oh well, it's probably not important. Stream Raiders time. Boop. 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 Let's go, team. Okay, I'm actually here now, shaking my head. Well, welcome on in, Champy Champ.
Let's keep my wits about me.
I see me and Cruz both got first. I wonder if I had to come back here or something to get those chests. I really don't know how you get those. Oof, we almost lost because of brainwashing. Showdown! Oof, that was close. We want to go low then high so we all get as much gold as we can. And I think his stream restarted. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ooh, what you said? So there's a couple treasure chests in this little makeshift dungeon that I just cannot figure out how to reach. Like there's one in there, and then there's one back there. And I'm like, I'm not seeing anything to shoot, or I know I can't make the jump. So I'm like, I don't really know. But Savage, you still in here? I could, but I don't think it's that important. It's probably just either gold or a clothing item or something. All right, here, I got you.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Mace, thank you for liking the stream. I'll play it for you.
You is lying, boy. You got caught. You got busted. You watch a poor hub and be a fat ninjas fighting over food. You is lying, boy. You got caught. You got busted. You watch a poor hub and be a fat ninjas fighting over food.
Yes, sir.
You is lying.
I'm just like, that bitch fighting over food. Oh, wait, you gotta watch a lot to get to that point. Make it rain. Next. First, let me hop out the mud and Porsche. I wanted it the same. Oh, you thought you was gonna sneak me? No one sneaks Master Dre. Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but that comes out when they move the lips. It's about forgot about Dre. What do you say to somebody you hate? Oh, you hit me through that? Good hit. Damn. I thought I hit him just in time. Oh well. There goes my perfect run.
After all.
It's a book. Make way for Prince Ali. Y'all see how that dribbled out? That's called pre-cum. She put her face in it. Now you can't unsee it. No. Called the money shot. Now I gotta make a thumbnail. Like one eye, like, and just little drips on the face. So glad I wasn't looking. The book got a little excited. Let's make it rain. Demon time at all times. It don't ever stop.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 horniest MFs on this app. Starting off our list at numbers 10 through 1 is you.
And then they kill everybody.
wanted to see me?
You know the
Headmistress
rules,
Fitzgerald.
and so
Professor
do I.
Miss Isadora Morgan. Welcome.
Enough.
Professor Rookwood.
Get this from any
We
other
understand that you
guy.
are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
Wanna tell you how I'm feeling.
Glad. Especially
Gotta
in light
make
of your
you
unusual
understand.
starting as a fifth
Give you up.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. And never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago. When you visited.
Which house are you? This is my second playthrough, and I'm Slytherin. I'm doing an evil run.
We were glad to help.
In case you guys are wondering who I'm talking to, Mace is on the Facebook chat. What up, Mace? Everybody say hi to Mace. Never gonna roll you up, never gonna smoke you down, never gonna drop you on the ground. Yeah. I got hoes calling a young nigga fun. See, I missed that one. What is up, Mace? Yeah, so I beat it as a good person. Now I'm playing it as an evil person.
You are capable of wielding it.
If you look in the bottom right, Mace, yep, you can see it. I was gonna say there.
So if I can
It said, "What up?"
traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
I really gotta
training,
but
fix this at some point. So we all see the chat.
Before I can train you to wield such magic,
if I can't see the chat, I'm gonna sneak in your house and hit your knee with a bat.
A magic this powerful can do.
Then I'ma kidnap your cat.
It must be wielded by a select.
Feed it lots of laxatives. Give it back to you. Watch it fill your house with scat.
Anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, Isadora. Smug ass little biatch. Nick.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
You can tell that librarian used to be a baddie back in the day. Them DSLs, fat butt, big old boobies.
I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Look how thick she is.
What will your uncle say?
You still break her down, know what I'm saying? Level 11. I guess I'll just walk on out of here. The librarian. It's called being thirsty. Being thirsty affects 8 out of 10 males every day. Ask yourself, are you thirsty? You all want tonight.
I said chill. Up and down that line. I'm just a sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy.
I'm thirsty, bruh.
I'm not your boy toy.
Hey, what up, Gimp?
Cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
makes no sense.
She's listening.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Nah, keep talking.
I can find out.
Oh no.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
It was a book.
You accessed the
In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, man. Get your goddamn ugly ass.
You keep saying I have no bitches, but where are yours? Where are they? I don't see them!
It appears... Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory...
Ah, here we go. This fits the thing.
magic to restore a hamlet from the drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a fifth year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly
Speaking
to the
of,
about
hey.
George's death.
Have y'all heard of Aiden Ross? Are y'all still in this chat? I just remembered something I was gonna talk about.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
So Aiden Ross is like
Don't neglect your studies.
a real top streamer apparently.
Improving by the
Gets
day. But
hella
you'll want
money.
to pay attention in
Super
herbology
famous, I
and
guess, or whatever.
There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Y'all want to tell me why this dude was streaming last night and put Pornhub on? And like he has kids in his chats and everything. Like there's kids follow him like how they follow Mr. Beast and whatnot to try and give you where he's at. Like if you ask any kid, they probably know Mr. Beast or whatever, but a lot of kids know Aiden Ross too. This dude put Pornhub on last night, man. And like he was like, man, I don't even watch porn. I don't watch porn, blah, blah, blah. Here, is this what you guys want to see? And like, full screen except for like where his head is. I think it was on the side or whatever. Pulls up Pornhub and like there's people going at it on screen. And Lucky called him out on Twitter. And Lucky blurred out everything. But if you were to look at his stream before it was deleted, and nothing was blurred out. And it's like, yo. Literally last month, I think it was, a guy got banned because there was a dildo in a video game. Not a real one, a dildo in a video game, and he got banned. And this mother literally played porn on stream, no consequence.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you.
I think he goes back and forth.
Please complete the assignments I have given.
But either way, Leezy was on YouTube and got banned, and I think Aiden Ross usually streams on YouTube. I think. But regardless of the fact, I don't see why he's not banned. And shows me what you can get away. Yeah, whatever that new one is. But like, so there was somebody that's apparently a lawyer or something like that in the chat and says like he can prove Aiden Ross knows he has kids in his chat when he's streaming or whatever. And technically he just showed all those kids porn, and that is a fucking felony or whatever. You can't show pornography to kids. Like it's not right. Like I just, yeah, I don't get it. But it's all, I've said it before, I don't really care about the terms and service and all that, because if they're gonna get you, they're gonna get you. If they're not, they're not. They play fast and loose with the rules. It's just, if you're bringing them money, they fucking don't care. But I think that other streaming platform, TOS, doesn't block really anything. Yeah. Which is ridiculous. Feel like Jesse on Breaking Bad. You can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep getting away with this. If y'all don't watch Breaking Bad, why not? That's why so many are streaming over there instead of Twitch and YouTube. Nah. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Aiden is just a menace. Yeah. Straight up. Straight up, now tell me if you really wanna know me forever. I am just having fun. You're not letting me select over here? What's up with that? There we go. He thinks the average US salary is 100K. Yeah, I know. And how big a rapper's was on Twitter. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Because he was like, don't the average people make about 100K a year? Like, no! Way under that. He's like, what? How? I'm like, yeah. He's never had to struggle for anything in his life.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. A bit more of a challenge.
It's just
Ready?
frustrated.
You know you nigga out here doing BAD, man, won't you?
Struggling. And people just get everything.
Brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again.
Have you guys heard of a
Stop
game
practicing before
called
you finish all of them.
Black
Let me know.
Faith? Forsaken. Just curious. Just thought about it. 1, 2, 3.
Nicely done.
Next.
That's it.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's how combos are made right here.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it. It was just a dummy.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done.
11 minutes to go on Stream Raiders. Please play some units if you can, so that we can win. The goal is to see how far we'll get tonight, and then tomorrow we should be able to finish it off.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Imagine if I knew the spell Avada Kedavra.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Demon time. Should I do it solo? Yeah, I'm gonna do it solo.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get
Let's see how
started.
badass I really am.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
Ladies, if your man at home, club is full of ballers and their pockets full of girl. Yeah, girl, you know your thing, cause it's 11:30 and the club is jumping.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Protego.
Leviosa. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio.
That's all you've got?
Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Act like a winner. Leviosa. Leviosa. Protect you. Incendio.
Come on.
Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. I'm the one.
Ringo.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Yeah.
I could never duel like that.
Suck on it. Now y'all should know what.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelist in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I got a video for y'all.
Hey, the nurse told me to come in. Oh, hey. You here for the prostate exam, right? Okay, just lower your pants and your briefs and we can get started.
Oh, I got you.
Hey, the nurse told me to come in. Oh, hey. You here for the prostate exam, right?
Thank you. It's been an honor.
Okay, just lower your pants and your briefs and we can get started.
Now that we've definitively
Okay.
crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork.
All right.
Wonder how my herbology plants
Ready?
are doing. I haven't
Yeah.
tended them in
Okay.
ages.
Tell me if you feel any pain or discomfort. Do you feel any? Hey! Stop moving! Stop moving! Okay, sorry. Do you feel it? You feel any pain? Hey! Stop moving! All right. I'm about to go a little bit deeper. Tell me if you feel any pain. You feel that?
Shame it's over.
Hey!
I was
You
just
feel that?
getting started.
You can't be beat, can
Feel that, little bro? Tell me what you feel. That hurt, little bro?
Truth hand. Why are you like this? The realization of both hands going on top of his head. You know, at that moment, his heart dropped. He'd have to die after that. Yep. Like, there really is really no comeback. No pun intended. Oh, I should have kept dodging. I didn't realize. Nah, okay. So that's just dodge so I can learn that. That's fine. We'll go to Herb's class. Did you pronounce the H? It's Herb. The H is silent. English. Hey, look at that. Now we got some units on Stream Raiders. We got Hollow, Champro, Yabadoo, Broadway, and It's Jesse B. That's what I'm talking about. I'm tempted to just start it right now with 5 minutes on the clock. Yeah, let's just start it early. I think we can win. I think we can win. If we don't win, that's on me. 2, 1. Da, 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 Oh, they separated. I didn't expect them to separate. It worked out in our favor, though. Look at that. Hey, we saved 5 minutes. Let's get this goal. 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 Berserkers and bombers and orc slayers. Berserker, berserker. Roll call. Shibuya. Yeah, Shibuya. P E to the T T Y. P E to the T T Y.
One, two. No, y'all, let's do it again. Again, I'm tired. You tired, but you the main one to be messing up on the 8 counts. Ref, what do you
Hey,
think?
champ, thanks for the epic cosmic power.
I don't know, ladies, but you got about 10 minutes before they start letting people in the door.
I don't think we need to do it again. Oh, I didn't know you were the captain. I thought I was the captain.
Ladies, listen. We've got 2 great teams playing tonight. Now, your halftime performance needs to be just as good as the game. Whatever you're gonna do, you should probably hurry.
Okay. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, ladies, now let's get information. Give me a P. Give me a E. Give me a T. T. Y. I'm petty all the time. Give me a P. Give me a E. Give me a T. T. Y. I'm petty all the time. My name's Darkeisha. Yeah. And I'm the best. Yeah. You know I'm petty. I like to start some mess. Yeah. Heard you don't like me. Yeah. But you don't wanna get down. You don't wanna post up when Kiki come around. Break it down now. P. E. To the T. T. Y. P. E. To the T. T. Y. P. E. To the T. T. Y. I'm petty. Yeah. I'm petty.
Is not.
P. E. To the T. T. Y. P. Okay, ladies, now let's get information. P. Okay, ladies, now let's get information. I'm petty. Slay, trickle, you get eliminated. Give me a P. Give me a E. Give me a T. T. Y. I'm petty all the time. 1, 2. Let's go, petties. Give me a P. Give me a E. Give me a T. T. Y. I'm petty all the time. Give me a P. Give me a E.
I don't know if that's some of y'all first time seeing it. That's my dream. Plant that mandrake.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Okay, ladies, now let's get information.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Yeah, she is. So, I wonder if I can find it. There's I actually just followed somebody today. They did a cosplay of Garlic, and bruh, it looked just like her. It was We gotta do a side by side. Let's see if we can do this real quick. Can we do it real quick? Can we do it real quick? Can we do it real quick? So we got that up.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Let's move it to the side. 'Cause I got all that stuff right there. We'll do it this way. Can we just do it this time? I was like, bruh, even the hat. And I'm like, how do you look exactly like the I was like, if you told me that they modeled her after you, I'd believe it. Like it's too spot on. Like the nose is even the same, bruh. It's crazy. But she was streaming the game today too. I think she aired some other ones. And I was like, okay. I don't know how, but bravo.
Yes, Professor?
She's a Twitch partner, by the way.
Can be rather difficult
I was like, okay. I nearly went deaf.
I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's Fancy or roses?
I got another video for you, by the way. Have you guys seen the video game Donkey covering this?
Here I am with the new game Harry Potter Legacy. Sorry about that, everybody. I did not know about the whole situation behind that game, so instead we're going to be playing the new Rick and Morty game. I feel like I need to apologize again. I did not know that the dude who makes that game was a sexual weirdo, so instead we're going to be playing Overwatch 2. Okay, apparently the team behind Overwatch was doing some really messed up stuff behind the scenes. So, okay, apparently the team behind Assassin's Creed was doing some really messed up stuff. Okay, apparently the director on that game was fired for unspeakable acts, so we're doing Dead Space. I did not know that EA was funding a blood diamond mining operation. I am now trending on Twitter. People are calling me more evil than Voldemort, so instead we're going to be playing. Sonic fans are now attempting to sue me for defamation. I don't think that's how it works, but just to be safe, we're going to be playing Last of Us Part 2 instead. Gamers, I made a big mistake. I'm getting in a lot of trouble today. I did not realize Last of Us 2 was a woke type game, so instead we're playing the most unwoken game, Sleeping Dogs. I did not know that Square Enix had retroactively added NFTs to that game, so instead we're playing WWE 2K22. That was a fucking disaster. Apparently Hulk Hogan has been saying crazy shit. I don't want any kind of evil energy on this video, so we're going back to the classic SmackDown vs. Raw 2004. This is a different, non-controversial game with no... So today we're going to be playing Fortnite, where I am going to be using the Will Smith skin. I just now found out about the Will Smith situation, so instead we're going to be playing... I just don't like Valorant, so instead I'm playing Bad Boys 2. I'm sorry to all my fans that were upset about the previous game. I forgot that Bad Boys 2 also had Will Smith in it, so instead we're going to be playing the Shark Tale. Even though it wasn't Will Smith who voiced him in the video game, I feel like just out of respect to the families, I shouldn't play that game. That was a bad call. We're playing Gex. This game is rated E. It's a classic game. Everybody here loves Gex. This is the only game I trust.
Ah, ancient Chinese level. I'm Tom Wu. You can be a millionaire. Dr. Jones, you will never get all 3 chakra stones. With a level 6, you get aggro.
Today we're going to be playing Spider-Man 2.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid boots.
This is exactly what we were talking about before. I'm like, everyone's like, oh, well, you can't play blah, 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 you can't blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, how far are we taking it then? Because that's everything lately. Like, you guys pick and choose.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back
I can't remember what group it was, but I know another group of some sort banned Hogwarts, so dumb. I told you about the one group where they were like, if you're gonna play the game, you should just leave the team or whatever. People have given woke culture a bad identity. They're not even using it for what it was supposed to be used for. Like now, anytime anything that's against the norm, they want to call it woke. And I'm like, that's not even the right usage for woke, but
Why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end
yeah.
our lesson here.
It's so
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
Speaking
Didn't
of,
see any bite marks.
I haven't been back to this game yet, but
As you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
Wild Hearts is like Monster Hunter,
Your skill in the soil
and
continues
if you
to
have
excel.
time to try it out for free, I say you should try it out. If you like that style of game, if you like Monster Hunter, it's definitely worth trying.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists
Giggity.
like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Nothing tops Fox calling Xbox woke for having a power saver mode. Yeah.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new.
Yeah, I like Monster Hunter. Just couldn't get down with the grind without anyone to play with. Do you have Wild Hearts?
We must first understand that goes for plants.
I was playing Wild Hearts with the 99, if you know what I mean, and it's fun. It is fun.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
It should be in Game Pass, but I have the EA thing too, so it's EA and Game Pass should be combined. Give it a try. Give it a try. Give it a try. Get out of my way, motherfucker. The other thing that got me was people trying to say it's not a good game. And I'm just like, fucking stop. It's a great game. Like, I can understand you're upset, whatever, but let's not shit on a good game. Like, that's ridiculous. Let's go here. Three causes of constant peace.
I'm in Ontario, California, and flew out here to California to hopefully get this removed off my shoulder. I have no idea exactly what it is.
Hello.
How you
How are
doing?
you? Good to yourself? Good. Can you sign in for me, please?
Yes, ma'am. I'm hoping
You know
Dr.
where
Lee
this is
will
going,
remove
huh?
this and give me a good prognosis about it. Say, yeah, just a ball of fat.
Oh, I see. Did it used to be harder, or was it always soft like
It's always been soft, never no pain to it.
I wouldn't be mature enough for those questions.
A little bit of pinch in one area.
It
here.
gets harder sometimes, and most of the time it's soft. It really depends on who's messing with it.
It's fat. Just
How you
be
let it
careful.
get
Even
that
though I think
big?
it's a lipoma, might be a cyst. So I'm gonna block myself. I should investigate. I was mistaken. Oh, it's a cyst.
Ew.
Give me a kidney basin, please.
That sound.
You never know when you cut into a bump what is exactly going to be in there. This is a cyst, and it's about to blow.
It's about to blow. Talk to you in a second, Daddy.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Looks like oatmeal.
Like oatmeal. Yours is like
She said
oatmeal. Looks
the same.
exactly like oatmeal. Just need some
I've always said that.
brown sugar.
These people let these get like this.
Some cinnamon. Only issue with these cysts is you gotta get the whole sack out.
Right, yeah.
So the sack is very thin wall, but now it's pretty much flat.
Like, I bet that feels so good.
So your
for it
cyst,
to be
because it was
drained
so
out.
big, it started to fall apart. I mean, like
Did the
liquefied.
doctor way before that?
That's why it was so
Yeah.
soft. Let's get this off.
It's like a sack. Ugh.
Sorry, that was you. Excuse you.
Just farted out of his arm, bro.
I'm sorry.
It's called a cyst poop.
I shall certainly.
It's so infected, you're farting out of your arm.
Looks like oatmeal with a little bit of red dye.
Yeah, a little
Oatmeal
strawberry
with some
jam.
red dye.
Every time I see a bowl of oatmeal now, I'm going to think about my visit to Dr. Lee because it looks just like a bowl of oatmeal.
Draining the sack. I think I found a
what we call
profession.
a pilar cyst, and pilar cysts are benign growths, but they occur predominantly on the scalp, and oftentimes people have multiple ones.
So I do hope that Dr. Lee is right, that it is just a pilar cyst and that it is something that's just very benign, but having this for so long,
You know,
maybe something
I couldn't keep going with one on my
Okay,
head
hold on,
like
let me right
that.
here, okay? Just a little baby pinch.
I feel like
Eric is here today. He has a bump on his
it
scalp
would
that I
annoy me
think
too
is a
much.
pilar cyst. He does tell me
I
that
quit
there's
eating
been
cottage
trauma to the
cheese
area, so
all the
that
time
does
because
make
I
me
never
wonder
smelled
maybe it's a
like it-
lipoma.
like it
We're
when I
only
was a
gonna figure
baby.
this out once I start removing it.
I was never a cottage cheese
Watch out.
eater. But
It might be a little bit under tension, just to warn you. Come to mama.
oh, it squirted.
My arm.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
It's okay. But I have to stop for a minute to take the acid off my arm.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, bro, it hit her skin.
Yeah, it did.
Pilar cysts are
Oh, it hit
probably
her
the
skin.
type
Part
of
of the
cysts
reason I'm
that
fat
get
is
me
because
the
I
most.
can't
And that's
associate
because
foods
it
like
has
that.
a thicker
Always
walled
loved it
sac,
except for a
and it's
few years when he was a
particularly
baby.
satisfying to squeeze it and get it out whole, but sometimes I get a little too aggressive and squeeze too hard, and then it pops.
I'm giving everybody hugs after this.
You know what? She's stronger than me.
You're welcome.
If that thing squirted and hit my skin, I would flip shit.
What kind of distance are we
I'd be in there,
Good
motherfucker.
trajectory. You had some good projection.
Oh,
Yes, there was definitely
I'd be.
So much for splash
Couldn't do
guards,
it.
but my most important goal here right now is to remove the sac completely so that this cyst does not come back.
And after you take this out, my IQ is not going to go down or anything like that, right?
No.
Okay.
Don't blame, it's not my fault.
I wear a tie suit and sleeves, something constantly. Never let it even
Okay.
get close. Yeah.
Everything look all good in there,
Oh,
as
yes.
good as it can.
I can't see through the other side or anything. There's no echo.
There's no
There's no one talking
echo.
back.
Yeah, no joke on that one. Oh my God.
I got all of the sac wall out, so that means that it's not gonna come back. It is time to stitch him up and show him his results.
Oh my God.
And the
I can't believe
result.
it. Looking in the mirror, it's almost like surreal. I've had this thing for a decade, and just suddenly it's gone. One less thing to worry about.
It's like a nest
That
with
was
no egg.
weird.
Well, the baby bird's got to leave every once
Hopefully
in a
it
while,
heals
you know?
good.
Thank you so much.
Nice to meet you.
I'm as thrilled as somebody could be.
Walking in Dr. Lee's office today, I'm feeling excited,
Oh, I think I've seen this one.
overwhelmed. I'm just
I think it's on
ready
his
to
back.
meet her. I was nervous about the needles, but now I'm nervous about meeting her.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, baby.
Hello.
Hey.
You must be the patient, huh?
Man, King.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Nice
Dr.
to
Lee.
meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. How are you?
This man
Let's talk
couldn't
a
have
little
said
bit.
he
Why are
had
you
it for
here?
a decade.
I'm really here because I'm dealing with a lot of them cysts, and every time I bust one, they come back, and then I have a lot of stuff.
Every time I bust it, it come back. Me too, bro. Me too.
I can imagine. Let me see your back, too. Oh,
Yeah, on his back.
poor thing. So, you always have cysts here. I don't know what type they are yet. I'm thinking probably epidermoid cysts, but you have a lot of them. Maybe you have steatocystomas. You know,
I think they
like
just
have
don't
more
think
of a
it's that
thin
serious or
wall,
get
and
too
they come
nervous
out like
about the
milky
cost or
like
whatever.
butter.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Ken has a lot of different kinds of cysts, so I have my work cut out for me.
Let me see if we can try to get as many of the ones that really bother you as we can safely.
Nope,
obviously,
don't
you know?
care.
Okay, just a little baby pincher. Like that. How's that? Most terrible thing in the world?
I have a lot to do. I hope
I really
that
wonder
Ken
how
can
much it
calm his
costs.
nerves long enough for me to
'Cause
be
I
able to
would
take
figure
care of all these cysts.
If you go on the show, they should do it for free because they're gonna make money off of this episode.
I'm feeling nervous. I'm feeling
What did I walk into? Oh God, flashbacks to my old industry. What's up, sweet? Dude is one step off of being the thing. Oh my God.
You feel something sharp or you just feel me moving?
I mean, I went 2 weeks with fatally high blood sugar. Granted, I didn't know it was that, but still. Yeah.
Looks just like more like a regular cyst. This one does.
What sounds it's making, bro.
It's like she's just enjoying this so much.
I am. I really am enjoying this. Like every little piece that come out.
I like every little piece that comes out.
Oh, now I see. There's like a threesome here. These are the biggest steatocystomas I've ever seen.
Her blue hair is awesome, though.
Grown big. Okay, you ready?
Oh my
You had a
goodness.
rubber band in there.
Oh, look at her.
You okay?
Ice cream machine.
It does come out like an ice cream machine.
They come out like ice cream machine, vanilla.
She is having the time of her life.
It kind of looks like a, it's this, drywall
colors of the
cement
rainbow.
type thing.
Yes.
You do.
Think
All
Play-Doh?
right.
Yeah, I can
Two.
see
One
Play-Doh.
more here. The
More like
mama.
caramel. Oh my gosh. That's just, ugh. And she ain't even blinking.
Come on out of there, man.
Oh, she did.
That was heavy. See, look at this sack. It's like a water carrying jug, like a bladder. You can carry something in it. It's like a purse.
That was ready whip right there.
I spell it.
Hey, that's that cool wrench dip you had yesterday or Sunday.
I would say a smaller percentage of them have a smell than do not. But a cyst is going to
It
have a
would
smell
reek.
if it is infected
Yeah.
or inflamed, because that's when bacteria
God,
is
don't
involved. And they
remind me.
smell like old toe jam, like skin that is just wet and has
Okay,
been
I gotta
sitting around
dodge.
for a long
That's
time,
one.
all mashed in something, and now you're releasing it
That's
to the world.
two.
What is that going to smell like?
Righty, part two.
That's 3. That's 4.
Yes, I see him. One hard
That's
push, and
5.
sometimes it'll squirt out.
That's 6. I love how that bothered me. Meanwhile, watching this video while eating cheesecake. Nice.
Alrighty.
I have 2 more bumps to pop on Ken's back, but he has many more bumps than that, and I just want to make sure I'm getting all the
7.
ones that are causing him the most pain.
Looking
8.
good.
9. 10.
All right, let's put
Girls, I
stitches
can't
and
eat
you're done.
and watch this.
After 7
I
pops,
can,
we're
depending
finally
on how
done. I
bad
just
it
gotta
is.
stitch him up, and he's good to go.
How you feel?
Wonderful, baby.
Yeah, okay, now I can learn it. Cool. I had an abscess and I wanted to die. I can't imagine that. Yeah. I'm gonna turn into one of these type of Twitch people that just plays clips while they're playing. Only I'll still have gameplay going though, so I consider myself better. There was one. The pro gamer clip twitcher. You know it. For some reason, as far as bodily fluids, the only one that would stop me from eating is if blood like is gushing abnormally. Like gushers.
It's sometime in the future. The ultimate challenge. Crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. 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 You'll get caught up in it.
There's a comedian that was talking about.
Must be it.
I wonder if it's on there. Nah, it's not. But it was like everybody wanted the game because of that commercial, but then when you actually have the game, it's so lame.
I came to see Dr. Lee for the first time a few months ago, and I was really hoping that she could give me some help.
Delano, is that right?
Yes.
Delano came in to see me, and when I initially saw that black shirt tossed over his shoulder, I knew that he was hiding
This is the one I thought.
I'm just
Yeah, I
gonna
saw
see if I
this
can
one.
pull out any fluid from there, okay? I drained nearly a liter of fluid from Delano's back. It really wasn't a cyst or a lipoma. It was something that I've never seen before.
27, 22, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33.
So almost a liter. Look at that. It ended up being a lymphangioma, a sac that's created from drainage of lymphatic fluid. There's a chance that this can come back. I cannot remove a lymphangioma. It would have taken a team of specialists to completely remove this lymphangioma for him. But I was able to successfully drain it and improve the appearance.
You know that I got your back, right? I literally got your back here, too.
It was so nice to be able to help Delano. He was at a literal standstill. He had so many aspirations, but he couldn't make anything with his life because the bump was in his way.
Look who it is! How are you?
Good. How are you?
Nice to see you. You look great.
You look like you've been taking care of yourself.
Yeah, I have.
That's wonderful.
I've been more active.
Yes, good. Things have been okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I do see you're wearing this shirt again, though.
Yeah, I relapsed.
Yeah, I was concerned about that because of what this is. It's a lymphangioma.
My lymphatic system, right?
Yes, right. Can I take a look at it? Is that okay?
Take a look at it.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's right back. As if I was never there.
All right.
I'm so happy to see Delano, but this lymphangioma has grown back. There's a space that has been filled up with fluid for many years, and we drained it, but if it's going to continue to fill up again, it's gonna look just the same. So I'm not surprised that it looks just the same as it did before. If you don't seal that connection of where it's being created, it's going to keep doing that. So unfortunately, it's not surprising that it recurred.
All the pain is back.
All the pain. You're probably interested in me trying to, and I'd be interested in trying to help
All
you
the
out. I mean,
pain.
I don't want you to just come back and say, you want me to deflate it? That's what you want me to do? Because that'll decrease the pain and the discomfort. My problem with draining it is that it's not gonna solve the problem. My concern with this is the fact that if you keep draining this, every time you do this, there is a definite risk for infection. And if that happens, that is bigger than an infection in your skin. You know, I can't get rid of this for you. So I have a different idea for you. I have worked really hard behind the scenes since I've seen you last to talk to other doctors and see if somebody could help you. So I just want to tell you, we found a doctor who is going to remove this for free and forever.
That's awesome.
We found somebody who's going to do this for you. Isn't that so wonderful? It gives me chills.
Yeah, it does. I just got the chill.
They're gonna get rid of
So
this
old
forever
industry
for
was
you.
the wholesome beauty industry. We
I
had
feel like
a
I'm
lot of
going to be able
crossover
to
with foot care
be the
nurses and their
person
students
that I always
who
wanted
would
to
come
be, but
in
never
with the
could be
gnarliest
because
photos and they put to the point
changed
to the
my
photo
life.
and ask, I need a
When
Dremel
Dr.
tool
Lee
for
told
that.
me that she found a doctor for me to do my surgery,
I
it just took
showed
my breath away. It
Savage
blew
and
my
Champ
mind.
a nasty toe.
I was working on saving for it, but it's a lot of money.
We'll burn the shirt together.
We can do that for sure.
You get caught up
Thank you. For sure. I told you you were like my guardian angel. For Dr. Lee to have gone as far as she gone for me, this is amazing. I'm the happiest man on earth right now, for real.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have been waiting to see you. You look fantastic.
Thank you.
And just my little initial peek, I don't see something over your shoulder. I'm gonna be careful hugging you, but so nice to see you.
See you too.
So, how did things go for you?
It went good.
Okay.
Good job,
So it was a
everybody.
success as far as you know?
Yeah, it was a success. They removed her whole sack. Do you want to see it?
Really? Yeah, I would love to see it. Let me show. Let me see.
Madness.
Wow, that is
turned your
crazy.
back
I
to
mean,
me
it's
when I needed you
intact.
the most.
They got it
Got
all in
angry
one
when
piece.
the
It looks like, and there's still fluid in it.
We
It
wanted to
does,
keep you safe
but that's
from the abysses.
fluid, that
Your
yellowish
father-
fluid we saw. So you don't want to pop that. So that's
Father
quite
is
some
not
skill.
here,
Much
right?
like I remove
He
a
fled
cyst,
fearing
these
for his
surgeons had
life.
to
Such a
remove
coward.
this sac.
Looks
But
like a
here,
heart.
they had to actually
If he doesn't
seal the
want to talk to me,
connection
I'll have to
that
show him how I
created
feel.
this fluid in this space in his body. I would have loved to see how they got that entire sac out like that intact. I mean, that thing must have been very thin-walled.
I don't know what you're gonna do with all those shirts that you used to put over your shoulder.
I'm burning them.
I think this is going to turn his life around 180 degrees. I hope they realize how much they have changed his life for the better.
I have a concern, like, if it is going to come back.
I mean, I think that that's a worry no matter what. Even with the things that I do here in the office that are much smaller, there's always that risk. But I think that we should be really assured by the fact that they got it out completely intact. That is a very good sign. Do you mind if I take a look, since I'm a skin doctor?
I hope the scar looks nice and beautiful and as minimal as it can be. I want to see his back without this big fluid-filled mass.
This looks fantastic, though, so far. That looks good. Even though this is a little bit like sticking up, it is not watery like last time. Like it was very fluctuant, we say, where it's fluid filled. And so it feels stiffer, which means that there's probably just inflammation of your muscle. I'm gonna guess that they left a little areas open to allow for some more drainage.
You have to have a big excision
Just
there to really
inflammation.
remove that lymphatic sac completely. And I think his scar looks really great. It's Dr. Pimple Popper approved.
I think you're gonna do really, really well.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm really pleased with this. So they did a great job.
I wish Delano all the best. This is something that has prevented him from continuing with his life. And now that it's gone, I mean, he's got the whole world in front of him.
I'm so happy that we were able to find somebody to help you. And I'm just so excited to watch you and see how your life changes.
This really means the world to me.
It means the world to me, too. Thank you. Thank you, sweetheart. I adore you.
Dr. Lee really gave me a new start on life. I've
Let me
lost
restitch
11
this. They
years
didn't
of my
do it
life
right.
to this bump, but I refuse to let it hold me down anymore. I really want to pursue fitness training. Working out is one of my passions. Sky's the limit. Nothing can stop me now.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. 600-pound wife. You need to lose 30 pounds.
Hello.
Hello, Dr. Now.
How y'all doing?
Surviving.
Surviving, huh? So is that why you missed your last appointment? Okay. You just had your bypass about 2 months ago.
Surviving,
and when you left the hospital, you were down to
Immediately.
546. So you lost only 9 pounds since then. But Renee has lost almost 50 pounds at the same time. And she hasn't even had her bypass yet. What in the world is going on with you?
I guess I'm eating the wrong things.
You think it's funny? You have a gastric bypass.
I had a gastric bypass,
to
yes.
lose weight.
To lose weight.
And you're not losing weight.
I don't eat a third what I ate
just
before I
answer
had
the
that
question,
surgery.
okay? Then
You're
we're not
asking
talking
me
about
questions
that.
that I don't understand no more than you understand.
What are you talking about? You're choosing to overeat and you think it's okay?
No, I don't think it's okay at all.
So what is going on?
I guess I'm not eating the right things. I mean...
We gave you the instruction that you need to follow, and you not
Yeah.
follow. You play your cards right until you got the surgery. And now you're playing this kind of game, and you think that's okay? How in the
I
world
don't see how I'm
somebody...
playing any game. I throw up constantly. I eat what I can keep down.
That's how it works. You throw up constantly because the surgery forces you to when you overeat now.
I think my problem is I'm holding a lot of fluid. I can't hardly pee.
Really?
I don't know. What, I mean...
What do you mean you don't know? And you think that you're not eating and you're getting...
I don't want to get malnourished either.
Do you look like you're malnourished? You're overeating, and whatever you're overeating, you're throwing up. It means the surgery is working to hold you back when you make bad choices. And it's the only reason that you didn't gain 100 pounds these past 2 months.
Do you not want me to eat at all?
You know that's not what I'm saying at all. You have been given a tool to help you change your life. Now that you had the surgery, the physical drive to eat is gone. So you have to deal with what is driving you to eat. That's the hard part, and you don't want to do it. And you're running from it and self-destructing.
I'm done with this conversation. Go to her.
No, we're gonna finish with you.
No, we're not finishing with me. You're making me mad.
Yeah, sit down right there.
You just
You
let
sit down right over there.
No, I'm...
Wait, sit down.
Okay.
Let go of me, Renee.
Oh my goodness.
Very heavy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is just going to be a situation that I'm going to pull on her abdomen because when you start gaining more
She
weight
looks like
than
she's
the body
melting.
can handle, it has to find a place to store it. Some people
Repeated
gain all
throwing
around,
up are
and
going to
others,
kill
the
his
body
teeth,
picks
yeah.
spots and starts storing fat there. And your abdomen has an abnormal
Oh, it
amount of
looks
weight
like
on it. And the only
just
way to correct
melted away.
this is for you to start losing weight, Tammy, and get to a place where we can do weight loss
Holy
surgery
cow.
on you.
That's
we have
not-
a unique situation with Tammy. She's almost 600 pounds, but most of her weight is collected in her abdomen and has formed a huge distended mass that has developed a lymphedema in it. So it is all pulling on
Oh,
her
man.
internal organs.
That's rough.
And it is a very real possibility that with all that tension and strain, that it can start to create some internal bleeding that can become life-threatening. But before we remove it, we need to do weight loss surgery because if we remove the mass and she gains weight, it will not only start to come back, but it will be worse second time around. But I'm very concerned by her history in the chart regarding her lungs. So we have a lot of issues to address with Tammy that we need to turn around immediately. You know you're not doing what you need. You miss all your psychotherapy appointments. And then you come here pretending there is a serious issue
remember
to
this one.
avoid
They
facing
made
the
me
fact
mad.
that you gained. Because you know you are overeating. But for some reason you think if you just hold to your lie, then maybe all these issues just magically will go away and you will lose weight. So there's nothing more we can do if you don't change your eating habits.
I have been working hard towards it.
And if you work hard, it'll show on the scale. But you put on almost 50 pounds since you arrived instead of losing. And you claim that you're not eating very much? Really? If you have weight loss surgery, how are you going to lose weight?
Because I'm going to work to get the weight off. The surgery's not going to fix it.
Okay.
It's just a tool
answer
to
the
do it.
question. By eating less, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if you eat less, you lose weight, right?
Yes.
You're not losing weight, so you're not eating less, right?
I am.
Okay. The same question. Look at me again. You have weight loss surgery, you lose weight, right?
Yes.
Okay, because you eat less.
Yes.
If you eat less, you lose weight.
I'm not eating. I'm telling you.
And this is for Freddie.
It was.
Which part of that makes sense? Shanae,
Yes.
you don't change. There is nothing we can do to help you.
She didn't eat anything. That was me.
Why the scale hasn't shown anything,
Because
okay?
she builds fluid up, she can't help it. That's the one thing she's been stressing about is the fluid.
None of your tests show that you're retaining water, okay? You're not 700 pounds of water.
Ever since I had surgery on my leg, you can't tell me that I haven't because I have. I've been through this since I was 15 years old.
If you have been through that and you know what's wrong with you, then you don't need our help.
I do need help.
Okay, do you think I'm stupid? I don't
Well,
understand
how
that
about
when you
this? Send me back home. Send me back home. No, I'm not.
You came too far for that, man. Shanae, you came too far. You worked your ass off. Don't give up. He's just trying to talk to you. That's it. You need this help.
We're not smart enough to figure out if she has fluid on it. How are we going to help her?
Don't give up on her, please. I'm begging you. Don't give up on her.
What do you mean give up on it?
I don't want her to give up on herself, and I don't want you to
She
give
just
up
told
on
me
her.
we don't know anything
No,
about
she
her
just
fluid
speaking. She wasn't
retention.
trying
She
to, like,
knows
be
about it, and she
disrespectful at
got...
all.
Your blood tests show that you're not retaining water. You're getting shift on your tissue because of the fat that you got. The water is not coming in from the air. Don't you think everything is because of your weight?
Yeah.
Well, whatever you're eating is too much, and you need to eat less. Your weight loss is going to be dictated by how many calories you take and how many calories you spend. And if you don't understand that, we're not going to make any progress. And you taking a direct...
I do not have time to. Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Boy, speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
I feel like we should be able to get those masks too. For real though, same. I need to eat less. That dude just turned to dust.
Light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student off of my stick! I'm not done with you. You've made a great...
Incendio!
Work from home made me drop about 60 pounds.
Never been accosted.
I call it the no pizza on the way home diet. I'm still eating my cheesecake. I eat until I hate myself too often. I just eat to survive. I had the opposite, going from such a physical job to being at the desk all day made me gain.
No small part to your excellent defensive skills.
I have a spinal deficiency disorder that will eventually have me in a wheelchair.
Ashwinders.
And my back and spine have slowly been getting worse throughout each year.
It's a long story.
So that's
but
kind of
thank you for your help.
my journey.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things.
They said I just deal with the pain until one day I'll end up having to get surgery where they'll try and do something for my back. I've already had to get steroids injected into my spine, both my lower back and through my neck. And it slowed the degenerative properties of it. But
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell
Yeah.
at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing
that's
in
why I'm a
Roman
disabled
life
vet,
and
but I try and fight it as much as I can. I thought
I
Merlin
thought
was
the
a myth.
Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir
But
Cadogan
yeah.
didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly
Supposedly,
about his
I don't
connection to
know,
Merlin from his
20 years from now, I might be
Hogwarts.
wheeling and dealing,
Merlin
baby.
attended Hogwarts, you know.
Wheeling
and I'm
around.
studying some curious
But,
fixtures he left
till
here
then,
centuries
we just keep it
ago.
going.
Fixtures.
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area.
Thank you, Army.
I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked.
Keep fighting it. Medical tech is more advanced now than 20 years ago. Who knows, 20 years from now, we might be cyberpunking it up. Freeze yourself like Futurama and find a cure for your bonitis. Like that one guy who bought Planet Express. Yeah.
I just arrived to test my
so they have
so rudely interrupted. You see,
exosuits right now that are helping.
Has its in the center. That started me thinking, what if
the Mallow Suite is meant to be placed at the
I might
center
be
of
able
the
to show you guys actually.
Precisely. Would you
I can show you better than I can tell you. I can show you better than I can tell you.
I brought a
it's actually pretty cool because the design for the exosuit they have, they actually put into, I think it was Advanced Warfare, maybe? Let's see. I think it was exosuit helps hold and walk. I'm trying to find the one that was in is either China or Japan. I'm not seeing the one I saw before, but there's a lot of different versions out now, so that means that they're just getting better. So I'm trying to avoid surgery for as long as I can. All right, this one's made by Honda.
The Honda Walking Assist is a device which supports efficient training for walking. Based on the bipedal theory cultivated through the humanoid robot, Honda has continued research on walking assistance to further provide the joy of mobility to more people. In Japan from 2015, Honda began to lease Honda Walking Assist to hospitals and rehabilitation facilities.
Get a suit with full RGB lights on it, maybe get some advertising on it for a discount, right? This does sound like 90s Disney movies straight to VHS.
This special nursing home in Kobe, Japan also provides short stay and day service facilities.
1, 2.
Here, rehabilitation staff conduct training to maintain and improve the physical motor functions of senior residents. The Walking Assist was introduced and it is now utilized for maintaining walking functions.
Oh, yeah, so this is like a newer version of the one I saw before. This is awesome.
Curious of the new cutting-edge device, staff say many actively participate in walking training. You only get weaker with age if you don't train. With the Walking Assist, properly set on the therapist's assessment, everybody can provide uniform support and assistance as needed. I think it's very effective for walking training. Walking is the most basic activity that helps maintain and prolong a healthy, active life.
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe
So yeah, that's pretty cool. It just made me think. Have you guys ever seen Jackie Chan's house?
Which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off.
When I was 20, I read a millionaire. I buy diamond watch, I buy Porsche, everything. But later on, enough.
I love Jackie.
Now I just as low key as possible, you know.
If you haven't
no
seen
more
this
diamond
before,
watch,
like,
no more fancy car.
You gotta watch this one.
Jackie's got houses all over the world, and they're often besieged by tourists. So here, in his native Hong Kong, he's taken the radical step of creating a home in an old anonymous factory.
Then I built my secret home. You know, it's like industry area. There's no tour bus come.
You would never know that
from
was a house.
outside. You don't know that's the home.
There's no way to know that.
But inside, it's a spectacular lad's pad. Downstairs is the cavernous play area. The next floor up contains Jackie's offices and gym.
That's a fun part.
It also contains his private apartment, accessed, like something in the movies, through a secret door.
That's my bathroom. Looks like bathroom. But when you push the glasses, that's my another secret room. And that's my closet. I like the, underground secret door. When I was young, I seen that like a Batman TV, Batman, Superman, this kind of secret area. Actually, I have a secret door everywhere here. When I push the wall, there's another secret room.
Jackie Chan is Batman.
Then you can come in. There's another small area. Then you push the. Then that's my bedroom. And that's the antique bed, just like a old traditional Chinese bed. But I realized I like to stay outside, watching the TV, then falling asleep more than here. It's too tiny for me. Probably later on I will take this out and to change another area. Then when you push this one, see, that's my shortcut to my office. And when I go to the bed, I just have a secret button here. Open, then go.
Jackie is an inveterate collector. The house is filled to the brim with stuff. But what obsessions has he lavished most money on? Martial arts memorabilia? Age-old samurai swords?
And that's my bar area. The bar area with a lot of teacups. I collect a lot of different teacups. That's the only part of them. I have more than like 1,200 teacups from around the world.
So much for the tough guy. His other big passion is for wine, kept in custom-built cellars.
And that's the whole area.
I need this wine.
And that's just one of them. I have another one in downstairs.
But despite their prominent display, Jackie's collections no longer give him the pleasure they once did.
The problem is that after I collect all the cup and saucers and the wine, then I find out I don't like cup and saucer. I don't like wine anymore. But what can you do? You waste a lot of money and don't learn those kind of things. It's bad, And that's my new project for my second secret room.
Second secret room.
I just bought that building, 4-story. That building inside probably 80,000 square feet inside. Far away from the city. It's just like an industry area, but face to the sea. But later on, I will build bowling alley, everything in one place. Then later on, I don't have to go anywhere. I just stay there until when I'm retired.
I don't have to go anywhere. I just stay there.
Else you found be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the later topography, depth charts, and time tables.
Jackie Chan.
My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the ground. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
I think that mentality.
I do hope you find
Uh-oh, here we go.
Wide open. And it's John Ryan. I mean, the Red Sea parted, and he almost lost the ball. And he does lose it. And he goes down, and he might be hurt as well.
That boy sleep.
So a trick play, he kept it. I mean, I've never seen a
I
bigger
remember that
gap.
one. He sleep.
But all of a sudden, at the end of the play, they may have lost their punter as well as the football.
It was Troy Hill that came over with the
With the
hit.
fumble.
Just falls out and then just buries him down into the ground.
Dalton needs 9 yards here. Instead, he says, how about a touchdown? Has it broken off Olave. Jostling with Bryant, and now Olave maybe in a little bit of...
Balls to the outside. He does a great job. Ooh, I don't know about that.
He has to complete it to the ground, and that's when it came out.
And he's still in some pain. They're tending to him.
So he has that. There's 2 steps, and then he throws it. And you could say that the ball.
Cowboy tight end just signed a couple of days ago. Flacco rolling, and running, and he's going to have to. Oh, no, the ball comes out. Helmet's off.
I remember that one too.
Flags are down. It was Kiko Alonso who delivered the blow. Flacco's on his feet. Watch this. Joe with a good run. Slides. Bends his head. Helmet comes jarringly off.
That's not okay. Well, look, he knows he's going down, and at the end right there, he leans it down. Alonso way too aggressive. Quarterback's giving himself up. You need to at least show restraint at the end of that, and I think probably ends the night. Look at those. Harbaugh knows what just happened.
Open the football.
Oh, my goodness. Goodwin just got unloaded upon by Blake Countess. And then the flags flew from every angle. Oh, my goodness.
Made that man do a Jesus pose.
There's going to be a post-high safety just waiting for you this portion of the field.
He tried to get up and couldn't.
It looked like Blake Countess tried to get or change his level, which the way he went to hit Marquise Goodwin.
What a hit. Ball's out. Recovered by Timmons. Ryan Clark is still down.
Sleep.
So too is Willis McGahee, and they say fumble recovery, Pittsburgh.
Ryan Clark has a
stepping up. Keep that field wide open. Brandon Cooks. And he gets smacked down at the 40-yard line, taking some shot there by Jenkins, who was spinning around, and he is down.
A little disoriented, turned around, looped back around, and never saw Malcolm Jenkins.
Mm-hmm.
And that definitely was a little helmet-to-helmet
flash, and that was it.
Rogers is, yeah, it's a screen.
Up the middle.
In the Black Lake.
Oh,
All right,
how
I'm going to be a
incredible.
dick again real quick.
Did you find the astrolabe?
I sure did, and I'm keeping it.
I did find it. However, I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What? But you can't.
It doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this. Father's stupid oath just cost us a priceless family artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow.
Hey, that's my
If you
name.
can even work out how to use it. I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
It's hard being a dick. Level 13 on your ass. It's crazy. So each one of these missions, I basically just keep the shit for myself. And it just feels like ultimate, just straight up evil. Yeah. That thing you wanted me to get, it's mine now. Like, I can't even do nothing with it. It's literally just keeping it to be a dick. One of these kids is not like the other. Delightfully evil.
Hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio.
Ultimate combo. Expelliarmus.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Look at all you bitches. All right. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Get us some new swagalicious gear. Swag. While we do that, we'll watch some more
Any more cozy than
headlights.
Revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
I wonder.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should pretend. I reveal some gold.
Greg Mathis presiding. May now be seated.
In this case, the plaintiff, Miori Holloman, is suing her ex, Romeo Griffin, for unpaid credit card bills. He also has accused him of being a woman-beating cheater who held her at gunpoint.
So I met Romeo Griffin last September. We was in a relationship.
Come on in and have a look.
Cases like this usually start out rosy but can quickly turn into something ugly.
And I found out that Romeo is a woman beater, a liar, a cheater.
Hold that thought. Stream Raiders time. Stream Raiders. And we got the gold. We got the gold. We got the gold. I hate this one so much. The little bazooka person is so freaking hard to kill for no reason. They get one shot and take out a big chunk of you. But I feel like when I use an artillery, it doesn't take out big chunks like that.
Finding out the other side of her ex must have been a shocking revelation for her. She looks like she doesn't believe it.
Because you're lying.
Right, it appears he is. What's your defense against paying?
The heat is on, and the defendant is sweating bullets. He better have a good defense for not paying her.
When we was dating, we was girlfriend and boyfriend. We had no agreement. She was basically my support system the whole time.
Damn.
His only defense is a laugh? Not only is that not good, but it also ticks off Judge Mathis. The answers the defendant gives to Judge Mathis's questions do not favor him.
You're having any money? What happened to your money?
You have a sharp eye for
So why
fashion.
did you have to
Be
use
sure to
her
stop by
credit
whenever
card
you
that next month?
Judge Mathis destroys the defendant, who can only stammer back in his defense. Judge Mathis is not taking it easy on him at all.
She offered, but I was actually... I understand. You said she was your support. Didn't you just say that? Yes, sir. So that means you were...
There is no defense that the defendant can give now that will save him from being roasted by the judge. Judge Mathis has not even seen the plaintiff's evidence. There'll be more roasts to come after he sees that.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Knuckles in prison.
That is Judge Mathis hinting at the obvious outcome of the case. He might as well give the defendant a teaser, right?
Woman beater. You won't do that to a man, I bet. You're not going to do that when they lock you up.
The verdict is coming in soon, but before that, Judge Mathis has a few choice words for the defendant.
Looking at her, I picked her Shut up, you woman beater, and get the hell out of my court. And yours is granted.
Dang.
All rise. The Honorable Judge Greg Mathis presiding.
You may now be seated.
Parties to the case are an estranged couple who have 2 kids together and no love is lost between them. There is a $2,000 by the plaintiff and a paternity claim from the defendant.
Boyfriend for $2,790.
Yes, sir.
And you're petitioning the court today for a DNA test. Yes, sir. You'll have a child together, someone believes.
This has the makings of an exciting case with savage moments. Who do you think the case will favor in the end?
Is because Quan puts women, money, and drugs before.
If she's truthful, this guy lives life on the fast lane. Imagine doing all that while being the father of 2 kids.
Within like a week or so, I met his mom and his other family member. And then shortly after that, I ended up pregnant.
The judge listens carefully as the plaintiff relays her very fast entry into motherhood. She must have been head over heels for someone she swears is a scumbag.
Everything else was more important. He was still living life like nothing had changed.
She was expecting a miracle to magically change a scumbag man to the epitome of fatherhood. It doesn't work that way.
All of his partying ways and hanging out ways would be over at age 2.
The judge asks the plaintiff a simple question that reveals her reasonable but unrealistic expectations from the father of her child. Not many people below 21 want to give their life to parenthood.
That we will both put forth enough effort for it to be.
Judge Mathis noticed she's dancing around the fact that the man had provided for his child. Not stopping his past habit did not hinder that.
So all you ladies who think you can have babies by a 20-year-old and he's gonna be around, no.
The judge has experience in this type of thing. This is why anyone getting married to a party-loving 20-year-old might be sorely disappointed if they don't heed Judge Mathis's savage advice.
He's gonna be hanging out with his fellas, drinking and going to the club, doing everything that a 20-year-old does.
And that is the fact of the matter.
For my child from the beginning, been to every single doctor's appointment. I was always
A second child implies that they had hooked up at least once after the birth of their first child. He's going to have to clear up some facts here.
To reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
So why would you have another?
Judge Mathis is quite interested in how she answers this question. Maybe she would set herself up for a savage response.
Can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
Judge Mathis asks a savage rhetorical question. How does it take 4 years and 1 baby to realize that the man will not change his ways?
I paid all the bills. I made sure
Point for
my
Ravenclaw.
kid, my daughter,
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Well, that's good that you spent the money on
You
that.
never know when you
Not
might
good that you
need
made it
it.
illegally, but I'm glad
Please
to hear you
begin.
spend it on that.
He might have lived life fast, but at least he ensured his house was in order, which is more than many 20-year-old dads can say. Even if the judge says so sarcastically, he has some respect for a man who takes care of his family.
When crushing your ingredients.
Here's where they were like, whip it, whip
Please
it, whip
be
it.
meticulous when adding powder to
I'm
your
in
potions.
love with the
One errant
cocaine.
sneeze could be disastrous.
I get it for the low. Baking soda. I need baking soda. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip it.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
And I already have the potion on me.
For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
Yeah.
We'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin revenge.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient.
Spectacular, spectacular Spider-Man.
That's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
See, saying I'm not sure that's a good idea feels like being a goody two-shoes. Hey, Champer, thanks for the epic orc drama, the barbarian on the battlefield. Thank you! So getting him the feather feels like it's the wrong thing to do. So that's why I'm gonna do it again.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Plus the point system doesn't matter, apparently.
Keep your potion station. Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Oh, we'll hear it.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Idiot.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
You right.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Things we don't really need, but can't live without. The remote control.
I don't need it. I want it.
Underwear.
Mind you, I don't need them. I just wear them as a courtesy to others.
And now the Mood Cup from White Castle. Free with a 32-ounce soft drink. Quench your thirst in 3 mood-revealing designs. Like these burgers, we just can't live without them.
So maybe I don't need it. No! But I can't live without my Mood Cup. Now that hit the spot.
Stop by aisle 5 for Clairol's Herbal Essences. It takes you where no shampoo is
gone before, with all natural botanicals and organic herbs and pure mountain water. It will leave your hair looking beautiful.
Yes! Yes! If you think that's great, try the body wash.
Clairol's Herbal Essences, a totally organic experience.
Herbal essences do have some nice smelling shampoo and body washes.
Tell me that's not another parade.
I don't think that's a parade.
How close did you get to the thing?
I used
I
to
got
have
pretty
this on
close.
VHS.
Godzilla. Rated PG-13. Special first showings May 19th.
Zima.
A Zima.
Cool. Zima.
Here's to the
Bite
crazy
you on the
ones.
ass.
The rebels. Troublemakers. The ones who see things differently. While some may see them as the crazy ones, we see genius. Because the people who are crazy enough to think they can change the world,
You can still get Zima in
the ones who
Japan.
do.
Nice. Dude, that was an Apple commercial. Wow.
Baby, baby, it looks like it's
I
gonna
remember
hail.
this one.
Baby, baby, it looks
I almost
like
want to
it's
say it was
gonna hail.
Kmart.
You better come inside, let me teach you how to jive and wheel. Oh, you gotta jump and jive and then you will, you gotta
Jack
jump and
Old Name used to go
jive
back
and
and
then you
forth.
will, you gotta jump and jive and then you will, you will.
Jack and Sling. Yeah. No, tell me. I mean, at that point. Yeah. All natural.
Water must be cold.
It's lunchtime. Bring it on. Second course, spaghetti. And for dessert, chocolate
I just
pudding.
got completely distracted by this one. It's Tupperware.
Bummer. It's Rubbermaid.
Rubbermaid. Ideas that last.
Yo, down here. I'm the Brooklyn Bridge.
Nah, okay.
You think you could take me? You want a piece of me, huh?
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
go. You and me. Right now.
The undeniably smooth, ever luxurious ES300. The road is calling. Answer it.
I got your fancy suspension right here.
ER is sponsored in part by Universal Pictures and two of the summer's most exciting movies.
Universal Pictures invites you to come to Las Vegas, where the people are friendly.
You can't park your car here.
Is not a reasonable place to park?
Well, you're on a sidewalk. It's a sidewalk.
The rooms are comfortable, and the atmosphere is out of this world. Johnny Depp, Benicio del Toro, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Rated R. Starts Friday, May 22nd at theaters everywhere.
Name me a price on the burger, yes?
Burger places are wheeling and dealing. 99-cent burgers, $2.99 combos. These great deals are just a great deal of fat.
$2.99 is
Fat
barely
is
get you
cheap.
one
Or a
sandwich.
good deal without all the fat. Come to Subway. Choose from 7 subs with 6 grams of fat or less. Add baked lays and a drink, and you have an entire meal with 8 fat grams or less.
Want to save $10 on your next trip to Cedar Point? Come to Subway and get a discount coupon when you buy a sub shot filled with your favorite drink. Woohoo!
Subway, the way a sandwich should be.
Get your Bud
I
Light, you
thought the
can't hit my
motto was
friend.
always eat fresh. I don't remember what that sandwich should be. Chick-fil-A.
For the great taste that will fill you up and never let you down. Looks like you're buying. Make it a Bud Light.
Coach
is calling for the heat.
Last time I had a Subway, it was like $15. Yeah, that's about right.
Please. Okay. You can be a good cop, thank you.
Rosie,
Move away from the truck. Please. Who are you? Price police. Hi, you have a lovely home.
Subway
Look,
stopped
she
being
overpaid.
cheap after they
Overpaid.
did
You
away
gotta
with
go to
all
Big
the
Kmart.
$5
Low prices all
I
the
wonder
time.
how
Lowest
prison is
sale
going
prices
for
every
Jared.
time. Guaranteed.
Now
I
it's
didn't
all
know.
so expensive.
I don't buy that. I'll take you to lunch.
Big Kmart is a better way to say guaranteed.
You know, it's good cop, bad cop. Not unbearably kind cop.
All right, hold on, because this mission I think is actually kind of new, or at least for me. Scrope knows about the book he found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Because I don't think I met Scrope until I had to pretend to be Professor Black. Like, way later. Oh, yeah, and so the mission I did, I made a TikTok of. Scrope sounds like a house elf. Yeah, he is. Where I got the shop with the poltergeist and all that stuff. So that's a PlayStation exclusive, and I guess some people are very upset about that. That it's only on PlayStation right now.
Revelio.
Which I understand that, because
Travel was before I
it
invented
is a good mission. So not being able to play that mission, I would feel cheated. That being said, there's different missions for different houses as well. Almost there, head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one. Oh, you may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
So I don't know why they chose to do that, but I hope that, I don't know, I don't like that trend of certain consoles getting priority, even though I have all the consoles. Mainly kinda because of that reason, and because I like playing all the games, but it just, I don't know. Because you pay a deluxe edition fee, and then you still don't get everything that you would. But that's, I guess, to help PlayStation get people to want to come to the PlayStation side. I feel the being cheated thing is pretty lame. The young Slytherin must be essentially curious by now, must meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken dice.
Down to the water's edge.
Different houses is not a big deal because you can start new characters. Yeah, but you can't play a whole mission at all unless you're playing on PlayStation for a year, is what the thing said that I read. And it's a fun mission. Like, now that I got to play, like, and as I'm playing through here, I'm like, yeah, I might not miss it on PC because PC also has mods. So it kind of evens out, I guess. The only people missing out really are Xbox and Switch.
Thank you for coming all this way.
That's fine. Exclusives are supposed to tempt people into picking it up on certain consoles. Yeah.
Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
So this mission I'm doing now, every house has a different version of this mission. With Gryffindor, I had to go and do the headless hunt with nearly headless Nick. I don't know if you guys saw that part or not. Mercedes did this mission as a Hufflepuff, and it had her meet a Dementor or whatever, and then go to Azkaban find a prisoner and like steal something from them or whatever. So this is pretty interesting.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know about the book, Alphonse?
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasure.
I'm definitely going to ask him over
It's
to his
adorned
ear.
with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required.
Jeez.
One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Let's do
It
it.
seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
You guys being pretty entertained today? I hope. I think it was a pretty good day so far. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There's a lot of people streaming tonight. That's good. It's good to see a lot of people streaming because, kind of doesn't mean everything's all right in the world, but like, stream has been lit. Yeah. I see people I like streaming anyway, I guess. It's like, okay, you were able to put the negative stuff behind you a little bit and just put yourself out there. Like, I appreciate that. At least for like the people who are real. I don't care for the little everything's fine, my life is awesome type people. And I've never had to do anything hard and blah, 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 blah. Like, come on, bro. Nothing? It's always funny you can do that. Grab that tongue. Stream has been lit. See, on days like today and yesterday or whatever, when I'm trying to focus on stream raiders and whatnot, so I'll have like a main game I'm playing, like Hogwarts. But I think added in like the YouTube videos and stuff is a good touch. I've seen other people doing it for a while, and I'm like, you know what? Let me see what happens. The real test will be if I get banned or something. Which I don't think I should, but worst case, I'll just have to like unpublish the VOD or something like that. Which that's fine. Most of the people know that I've been going every day in a row, which is a personal challenge for myself to see how many I can actually do. And again, trying to be as consistent as possible. We're usually starting, the earliest has been about 8 o'clock and the latest has been about 11. I don't know if you get banned, maybe for some of the music, I don't know, though. A lot of streamers use just chatting for React content. Yeah. And see, where I'm thinking is, I still have this game going in the background. Both Stream Raiders and Hogwarts. So it's not like I'm just sitting here watching the video doing nothing. So I don't know, we'll see. If Aiden Ross can show porn, I think I can show commercials from the 90s or 600 Pound Life and Judge Mathis and Dr. Pimple Popper. And not say I'm not trying to claim it as my own or nothing.
Why would I need of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
All right. Yeah, this is new to me. So the squid takes the toast and eats it. That was cool. Da, 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 da. Apollonia's Black Journal.
Could it be? A visitor?
Hey. Jackdaw.
Ooh.
Yep.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Stream Raiders. Kill it. Oh, it didn't go for it. Oh. Okay, I'm still alive. Yes. Kill it. Or it kills you. Alright, good. Whew. Good job. I can't believe that was only a bronze chest. Chamberlain Chocopoodle, enjoy your rewards. That's crazy. That should have definitely been gold. The bazooka person should never be bronze. It takes too much to beat that person for it to be bronze. And I will go on my dying bed with that thought. No. Speaking of, I don't think let's see. Bye. Ain't no lie, baby. Bye. I just wanna fool with you. There's another pawn in your game or two. It ain't no lie, baby. Bye. She was weak on that one. Only 5 damage, which I thought was broke, but bronze makes sense. Oh, okay. I guess that makes it a little bit fair, but yeah. Also, I've seen, I want to say myself, Nicolas Cage and Silent Fury. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm wrong. I think I seen it right though. We all three struggled with the witch that brainwashes your units and turns them against you. Like, that's broken, bro. Everything can go south so fast. Silver grenade. Hand them over. It's weird how sometimes it won't let me choose that
I
one.
must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if
You gotta place the units listed in that enemy's description. Yeah. So normally it seems like you have to place a saint.
So, I followed the
If the captain places a saint, you have a higher chance of winning, or an epic saint. Still awake, rocking on the stream.
What happened next?
I wanna rock with you.
Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Oh, no. Yeah, and then do a little battle plan for the other units listed. I forgot which 3 it is. Yeah. Oh, that's weird looking. Ever since I took that approach, I've never lost an abyssal fight. Okay, look at you. I've never lost. There's a reason they call me champ.
I think I can guess.
And the fact that I rule.
But who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
One day I'll get this stuff back on there. Oh, we don't even do it no more. Dang. Unless it did it, and I didn't hear it, and you guys heard it over and over. But that's why I have this. Why the toast? Yeah, I just steal it from Peeves. Both of them.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Squids love toast. I've honestly say I've never heard that one. Why does it do that? It's weird.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
It's not letting me. I'll have to try later.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
All right.
Wendy's introduces the most delicious combination ever put in a chicken sandwich. Our new honey ham and chicken.
Hey, Jerry, when you finish the show, come on over. I made two.
Thomas.
Phil Hartman.
Oh, yeah!
Jan Hooks.
Oh, yeah, baby, I've been a naughty girl.
In the event that will change the planet forever. An alien abducted by a human.
Oh, yeah!
And Harry's the alien he's after.
Oh,
It doesn't get any bigger than this. The Big Third Rock Rescue.
Let's go!
And Luke, Don, and Sally.
Ready to rock my world?
Well, you're definitely in for a jostle.
Oh, yeah. The 1 hour Third Rock season finale, NBC Wednesday.
Tonight, Chase all new with Jerry Seinfeld plus a mystery guest. NBC tonight.
The NBA playoffs continue on NBC this weekend. Saturday at 3 Eastern, Lakers Jazz. Sunday at 2:30 Eastern, Pacers Bulls. The NBA playoffs this weekend on NBC.
Bulls. So, have you guys heard about Karl Malone? He was in the video just now. He's a monster, and he should be in prison. But yeah. Anyways, he's a straight up
First,
monster.
there was the miracle. Then came Angels. Now, Victoria's Secret introduces Angels 2000. A revolutionary space-age fabric is now the sexiest bra in the galaxy. Angels 2000.
The bra of the future is here today.
Victoria's Secret, bringing truth, justice, and killer bras to the universe.
I feel like that was the start to
Just in, unusual objects found on Mars. They've been identified as Toaster, Blanky, Kirby, Radio, and their friends. From Disney's The Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars, an all-new fun-filled movie adventure on video. Ready for blast off? Let her pop. They're on a mission to save the Earth.
Houston, we have a problem.
Don't miss The Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars, inspired by the Parents' Choice Award-winning Brave Little Toaster.
Wow!
Own it on video May 19th.
I haven't seen that in so long.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
So I have to be nice to him. That's it. Scrope's last wish. If I had one wish. Level 14. Oh. If I had one wish, we were best friends.
This looks intriguing.
Rudy's got the chop. Chop zone. Chop, chop, chop.
Revelio.
Do. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by Champ's cockiness after we played Quicksword, though. It's like the best I think I've ever done on that game. I don't know if it's the best he's ever done, but if they asked us 20 questions or whatever, we got probably 16 of them gold. Like, we legit had way more gold than we did silver or whatever. So we were winning by, I think, over 9,000 points. And literally, if they didn't get almost all gold, there was no way that they could come back. And of course, they didn't get all gold. And then we had another round, and we had a bunch of points, and they didn't get it. So I'm like, all right, so we literally can't lose. And Champ was like, nah, we need to destroy them. I'm like, what? I was like, Champ, they literally can't win. It's all right if we help them a little bit. No. And it was like, look, we only just barely beat them by double the points. It was like 9,000 something. Is that they almost came back. Like, there was no way for them to come back. Like, it Just know if you ever play champ in something, be careful. He's not on demon time.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I don't know what this one is, but... Oh, it's this one. Okay. It was too close to call. Yeah. Mercedes found a way to cheese this. But yeah, it's not moving at all for me.
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh well. I don't know how she did that. Leviosa. Use the map to the floating candles and find the treasure. Treasure, that is what you are. Gonna make my dreams come true. Let me treasure you. Oh, I don't know if I feel like doing this mission right now. One must always exterminate the opposing side in the most humiliating way possible in quiz games. Yeah, that's the rule he was living by for sure. Because it just happened to be like rounds that we both knew stuff. And I'm like, this is the first time this game has been like this fair to us.
My young friend.
I think it's this bridge, ain't it? Yeah, it is this bridge. My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? While we do this quest, we'll play another one. Actually, we'll keep the old commercials going, because this is interesting.
How are you, Truman?
Vital signs are good.
You're on television. You're live to the whole world.
That's amazing.
Jim Carrey is Truman Burbank.
Want to do it again? No!
In what Esquire magazine calls the movie of the decade.
It's the miracle!
The Truman Show, rated PG. June 5th, everywhere.
Said he was going to call us, tell us what it feels like.
Clear across America, the one name people still rely on is Cellular One.
Old ass cell phone. Wow.
With Snapple's new Win Nothing Instantly game, the desire to win nothing is starting to catch on.
That's it, number 7. That's it, number 7. Way to lose, baby!
With over 1 million prizes of nothing like no rent and no phone bill hiding under Snapple caps, you'll never look at winning nothing the same way again.
The best stuff is in here.
Treasure must be nearby.
Have you seen the elf? The elf does its magic with advanced photo system film. Presto, explosion. Now take super shots in 3 different sizes. Have you seen all the elves? From Canon.
Hey sunshine, I need a drop cloth now. Some new tubing too. Metal screen.
There's still some.
Copper mold.
It actually came back.
A new
film camera is it's making a comeback. Our kids actually have 2 film cameras. I think it's Fiji film, maybe. So there is I forget the word for it. But a lot of people also, like you felt, missed the film camera. So it's like a niche market where people are starting to bring back the film stuff and then taking pictures and going. I still have my old SLR. Mr. Ghostrite saying that film takes better pics than digital, bro. Not anymore. So it depends on what you're going for. If you want something like super realistic, like it looks like you're there, yeah, I would say digital's better.
These rocks have seen better days.
But if you're going for like artistic view, you like a certain niche to it or whatever, then I would say film's kind of better. Kind of the same of like us growing up playing outside, like drinking water from a hose. I would say hose water always tastes better than like bottled water. Bottled water has so many different flavors sometimes, and like that's the only water that's like, yeah, sometimes it could taste stale. But hose water is always good. There's never a time that I had hose water and I was like, tastes funny. That's how I think of it anyway, I guess. You ever, I don't know. When's the last time you drank from a hose? And then the last time you drank bottled water? Vinyl sounds better, yeah. Spiders. That was the winter of your discontent. Slap.
You're the one who really
Disarm an enemy. There's disarm the Fang. We have lost less MP3s, yeah. Now, we could already, I would say sometimes the vinyl can sound better than MP3s, MP4s. There's just something about it. Something about a way a record sounds. Let the needle on the record. Let the needle on the record.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio.
Look at this ungrateful mother. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? It doesn't compress like before, but I collect vinyls for the network. Yeah. I would argue that there's almost no better sound than like when you first start a record for some reason. That like when the needle hits the record and it makes that before it starts. It just, I don't know. I feel like I've never heard a bad song that started with that. Even the songs that just use that as a sample. Like, have you ever listened to Don't Sweat the Technique by Rakim? That song's probably 30 plus years old, and I still love it. Everything about that song to me is just perfect. Which I know if I was to play that, I'd get in trouble, but it has like the record sound, and then it uses real instruments, and it uses like jazz instruments at that. The dum 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 dum. What? The song? Eric B. and Rakim. Nostalgia hitting hard tonight. Nostalgia hitting hard tonight.
sweat the technique.
That's all I'll play so I don't get banned. What's up, Ryan? This song, fucking classic. If you've never listened to this song, you should. It's super old now, but I will go on my dying bit saying this is one of my favorite songs still. Like, I can literally just sit here and listen to this. Oh yeah, you like that song too? And it's like, he doesn't just repeat himself over and over. It's like non-stop bars throughout the entire thing.
I made my debut in '86 with a melody in a president's mix, and now I stay on target and refuse to.
And something about using real instruments in your video, I feel like. Oh, and I see you too, Violet Beautifly. Thank you for coming in. I'm gonna give you both shout outs. No unsubbed folks here. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, that's. Oh, God damn it!
He got scared for real. That was some real fear. Ryan, you don't do scary games very often, huh? No, I'm just playing. And then Violet Beautifly, Final Fantasy Goddess.
That's what I'm curious about.
Nah, because of that shit right there.
I'm too tired. I know that this
I might play Devil in Me tomorrow, though. Who's in you? Nice play. Wait a minute. I think I've played Devil in Me, actually. Let's check it out. I'm pretty sure I played Devil in Me. The specified game. And if it's the game I'm thinking of, I'm gonna give you. Have you played it before? Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of a different one. I have not played this one. That's a Dark Anthologies one. Okay. So I think I might be thinking of The Devil Inside. I haven't finished it yet though. I might be thinking of The Devil Inside. Maybe not. I don't know. It's one of these games I played where you're trying to figure out what happened to your family and all this haunted stuff starts happening, and then there's like ghosts and stuff, and then it had a crazy twist. But it angered me because there's different endings, but you can never save your game. It only does autosave. So at the end of the game, it makes you make a decision, which you do. And yo, Burn Star Bar with the raid.
Let's go. Clip that.
Clip that. Yo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Mortal Kombat. Twerk, 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 twerk. I said twerk, 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 twerk. Twerk. Okay. So I was just talking about there's a game I played. Welcome in and thank you for the raid.
A castle. Must have been quite stately this time.
Train of thought. Go. This is Mr. Pain and Sorrow. I'm a military vet. I deal with PTSD and other things like my deteriorating spine, which will put me in a wheelchair in about 10 years, but I'm still walking for now. Ha ha ha. Anyways, Welcome on in, everybody. My legs still work for now. That ain't the only thing I'm talking about that works. Just kidding. We on demon time today. I was just discussing a game. You're being haunted. You have a house or whatever, and then there's a demon, and you're tracking it down, and it's like a serial killer then as well, and it makes you make a decision. And after you make that decision, it never lets you save the game, by the way.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
It goes to the end of the game. And when the game's over, it makes you start all the way from start. And you got to play through everything again if you want to see the other endings.
Follow me.
And I'm like, man,
as far as I can.
I didn't like this game enough to want to see the other endings. I'll just YouTube it, which is what I'm pretty sure I did. Because it was a task and a half to get to that point.
Or Greek.
It wasn't a bad game, but it was kind of.
Shall we?
It wasn't. I want to play this all the way through for the different endings. Good. So Hogwarts, I'll play through again because you have different decisions, different things that happen, different story stuff.
A stone bridge, a waterfall.
So like this, I don't mind. That game, it was like, nah, can't be me.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Murder in shades of blue. You'll be the first place. Come back to. You're all so new. Every single time. Come see the softer side of you.
So, you think you've seen it all? Not yet. See.
Do you guys still have a Sears? It's kind of sad. Sears isn't a thing anymore. They used to always have some really good deals. Appliances, clothes, and everything in between. I used to get my lawnmower from Sears. If I could name everything I've bought from Sears. Rest in peace, Sears Canada. Yeah, it's not here anymore either.
You've made a mistake.
I bought a lawnmower, a refrigerator, several t-shirts, jeans, belts, Sears, Eaton's, Kmart, Zellers are all gone. Just the Bay is left. Yeah, same here. Video games I bought from Sears, VCRs. Really date myself a little bit. I think I've bought a TV once upon a time from Sears. Lights, outside fixtures. And there was always a sale or always some kind of deal to be worked with Sears. But now it's either online or Walmart and Target.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly.
Good gravy, we might be in the same age bracket. If you had to guess my age, well, now you probably have a better idea now that I've just started naming some things. I think one of the last times I ran into you at the mall was when our Sears was still open. Yes. Literally the last time I think I saw you face to face is at Walmart, I believe, at the tire area. I think I was getting an oil change and started to look around for other stuff. I am a 90s kid, but I know 80s kid stuff for some reason. I think I might have been some type of drug lord or kingpin or something in the 80s and I was reincarnated. But no, I am 32. Apple Glen, yes sir. Oh, not quite in the same age bracket. I'm old. Well, Champ always calls me old too, so birds of a feather. Shinobi was doing good for a second. Hey, we got it. Shinobi was shanking him. He calls me old, and we are pretty much the same age if I remember right. I think Champ is a year younger than me. And I think you're 2 years younger than me. Maybe 3. Diamond Celestial Shinobi skin. I like that. Alright, we'll do one more Stream Raiders and then I'll have to call it a night. Oh, there's a story. I'll be 30 this year. Oh, okay. So yeah, 3. When's your birthday? What month? You don't have to say the actual day. General, you keep pressing forward and following Father even when you started this war. The king, well, we try to avoid this. Nobody want a war. May? It's gonna be May. See, mine's in July. So, yeah, I'm 3 years older than you then. I'll be 33 this year. I'm having a midlife crisis. Think about it, Kanandra. Think deeply. I think for my birthday stream, I'll have a full Mr. Payne reveal. We're gonna get real serious, maybe. Before my serious midlife crisis. We're like, all right, let's be real. When's the last time? Nah, just kidding. We'll save that for another day. For my
Season finale Tuesday is coming with a full hour of Mad About You starring Ellen as the new nanny, plus baby stuck in the elevator. And what really goes on in Paul and Jamie's bed.
Oh my God. Oh.
Then on a full hour of Frasier gets fired and gets everybody else fired.
All right.
And to top it off, he gets Daphne dragged off to jail in handcuffs.
Ever find yourself in that position again, be sure to call on me.
It's season finale Tuesday on NBC. If you miss this, you'll be sorry.
Landing soon in perfect fashion.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts.
Magic? Fashions in the air at Old Navy.
First class fashion.
Hey, soap opera lady. I never remember her name, but I remember her in soap operas.
Woof.
For me, it's Paris, Milan, and Old Navy. Shop there often?
I thought the place was called Milan. Is it Milan?
Vern is taking hula lessons. Vern wants Edna to think he's exotic. So Vern invites Edna to a luau. Oh no, Edna wants something tasty and healthy. Yum, garden burger, the burger with no meat. Edna squeals with delight. Look, Vern is putting on his grass skirt.
Is it Milan?
Edna wonders when all the other guests will arrive. Discover Garden Burger, all natural, really tasty, end of story. Because eating good just got great.
Today, a breath of fresh air flew into the NBA when a 19-year-old kid made his debut and stole the show.
He was different. He played with such emotion. It's very simple. He had eyes in the back of his head.
Before he played, you could get seats.
That's why they call him what they do.
The great thing about life is you never know what you might want to do next. With the American Express card, it can be anything you like.
Magic Johnson still looks nice. He's aging pretty nicely.
Are rich people taller than the rest of us? Are their loved ones more deserving of an airbag? Was the sun created solely for their enjoyment? Are we the only car company that doesn't think so? Century by Buick, full of amenities for under $20,000, loaded for under $24,000. Century by Buick, a luxury car for everyone.
Car for
Monday, it's the Susan finale with a glow-in-the-dark.
Was a question for me. What's up? Vegetarian burgers in the 90s taste like tofu, grass, and sadness. What's your question, Bird Starfire? I bet it tastes straight like grass back then. Magic Johnson is proof you can outlive most things with enough money. Yeah. What's your question, Starfire? I am all ears. You have my undivided attention. Waiting for them to talk to about rich Cortherian leather. Right. If you're trying to decide if I want to get a webcam for my Xbox Series X, what do you recommend? Which kind? Oh man. Okay. Good question. The most important thing is you don't buy a cam that's going to break your bank. You don't need an expensive webcam, but you don't want to get an old cheapo one either. I found a middle ground. I got like a, what's this called? A Laura Elite 4K webcam camera.
Someone didn't want casual
and
visitors down here.
it was on sale, and it does everything I needed to do, I guess. The bougie guy in me wants the this new Elgato camera that's coming out, and it has a bunch of features and things that it can do. And I was like, man, if I ever buy a new cam, that's the one I want. Good night, everyone. Good night, Silver Grenade. Thank you for being here once again. Let's get you a shout out too while we're at it before you leave. Thank you for being here. That's the one I So I would say a good look up reviews on webcams, and I would, depending on what your budget is, I don't think you need to spend hundreds of dollars or nothing like that on a webcam. A good little cheap one. I keep saying good little cheap. I always say look for one 1080p. I would look for a webcam that does at least 1080p and allows you to mess with the settings and whatnot. Which I wonder. Let me look up what I have. Allura. Well, maybe it's Allura Tech. Yeah, so the one I have does what I needed to do. It's about $90 at Walmart right now. It's not the best webcam in the world. It's not the worst webcam either, but it does what I need it to. So I would say if you spend at least $50 or more on a good one, and then make sure it does at least like 1080, like it covers your visuals. I'm worried about the fact that I plugged my headset into my controller and it could mess with the audio from the webcam. I do not use audio from the webcam. I would say turn that off. You do not want to use the audio from there, because 9 times out of 10, your webcam will be like sitting on top of the monitor or on top of your TV, and it's going to be picking up all that back sound, and it's going to make it sound trashy. I would continue to just use the audio from your headset itself. Like me, I have this headset on. It's literally just for sound. If I was to aim my camera down, you would see I have a microphone right here. I guess that works too. I didn't think it would stretch. So I have the headset for sound and then a microphone. At one point in time, I could use just the headset itself, but in me trying to fine tune the sound and trying to get things sounding right, it's why I have to. Webcams aren't designed to be excellent microphones. Great for team meetings, maybe not excellent for streaming. Yep, I agree with what Sweet said. Now, if you're about to make an OnlyFans channel or something like that, and you trying to make sure that the webcam can pick up sounds, that's a conversation we'll have in Discord. But no, I'm playing. Told you, demon time all day today. It's like I have said, no you didn't. It has been one of those streams. But are you entertained though? Are you not entertained? So I would say just find you a good one. I would assume you're probably gonna plug it into the. Are you plugging it directly into the Xbox? Okay, Joe. I see tonight is a loose one. Yeah. Always entertained. It's why I keep coming back here for the conversation and the pro level gaming skills. See, tonight is a loose one. Yeah, a little bit. If you plug the webcam directly into the Xbox, you probably put it on the TV. So you would want one that you could probably mess with the settings directly from the webcam itself, I would imagine. Which I have not messed with cameras on consoles and streaming in a long time, so I don't know how much changing around and things you can do. I usually plug my console into the computer, so I do a dual stream or dual PC setup. So let's say I take my PlayStation, my Xbox, my Switch, I plug those into my gaming computer, which is what this is right here. Then the gaming computer, I have a capture card. It connects to my streaming computer, which is over here. Yeah. And so my webcam and headphones and microphone all go to my streaming setup. So if anything ever, my gaming computer just focuses strictly on gaming, so it can put all its attention and focus on that, while the streaming is focused on streaming and what you guys see. So as far as setting up like how I have my camera, I do all that on my streaming computer. So I don't know how much setup process you can still do on consoles. I'll have to research that a little bit. There might be a YouTube video or something like that that will break it down. But I'm not sure. Let's see. Webcam on Xbox Series X. Video. Let's check it out. Consider the following. Any of y'all ever grow up with Bill Nye the Science Guy? Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. That's not really what I want to see. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
How to stream on Xbox with a webcam. Hey guys, it's Cody. Today, you guys must be wondering, if you clicked on this video, what shirt is Cody wearing today? I'll tell you. Check this bad boy out. It's a Zelda and Blue Moon crossover. So if you're old enough to know what Blue Moon is, good job. But for real though, you probably clicked on this video because you want to know how to use your webcam with your Xbox. Today, I'm going to be showing you how I use my webcam with my Xbox One. So if that sounds good to you, make sure to take your pimp hand and pimp slap the shit out of that like button. Don't make the subscribe button feel lonely. Make sure to give it a nice firm handshake to signify that friendship with it. Also, make sure to keep an eye out in different corners of the screen and whatnot. I've hidden one Steam key, yes, one Steam key of a free game. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll probably never heard of it before. Logitech webcam, because I am not rich, my dudes. But I can tell you that the C920 works, as well as a couple other Logitech webcams. If you need a suggestion, links in the description below. You can buy any of the webcams in the description below, and I know that they work. Also, if you guys are wondering why there's a glare on the screen, it's because I went through so much effort. Look at this picture that I just took of my setup. This is what it looks like behind the scenes. Too. Your boy is poor, your boy is broke, but I'm trying to help give you these tutorials. I literally took a lamp and I tilted the lamp.
There you go. So he's just using a Logitech one. My immersion. Oh yeah, no problem. So he uses this Logitech C920 HD Pro, which if we were to go into that, about $64. And hey, what did I say? 1080p? Look at that, 1080p. That just shows I know what I'm talking about sometimes. 1080p camera, desktop, laptop, discontinued by manufacturer, which means they probably have a new version. Yeah. $31. Oof. Ooh, look at that bad boy. But yeah, hopefully that helps.
Wedding
I want something that screams Vicky.
with Joan Rivers.
Mommy's here. Is it too late to elope?
Plus, it's the moment everyone's been waiting for between Susan and Jack. And it's the Caroline season finale with a big Richard and Julia breakup. No bull. Okay, there's some bulls, but it's true. Now, Caroline and Richard will finally be together.
Oh, it's about time.
The 1-hour season finales of Susan and Caroline, Monday on NBC.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, check this out. Before you color your hair, stop and look at this. It's Clairol's new Nice and Easy Rich Conditioning Color Cream, and it's absolutely amazing. For starters, it doesn't drip. But the incredible thing is, now the conditioner travels with the color deeper inside the hair. Her color's so radiant, so healthy, so drop-dead gorgeous. You won't just see it, you'll feel it. It's the new Nice and Easy from Clairol. Stop that, sweetie.
Just called over and I cracked my arm.
Shark skin slacks, gun in sags, patent leather boa feathers, hip funky toe, chuggers, brown shoe, ribbon blues, on the man, lingerie, saddle shoes.
At the Attic Vintage Clothing Store in Las Vegas, the only thing that's out of style is using American Express. So bring your Visa card. Visa, it's everywhere you want to be.
Only one retriever can hunt for houses. The new personal retriever from Coldwell Banker Online searches daily for homes matching your profile and brings them to your email. Tell it what you want. It'll go fetch. Coldwell Banker, making real estate real easy.
Don't forget tomorrow night.
I want to find more time for the people in my life. That would include me.
AirTouch. It could change your life.
Tonight's series finale of Seinfeld is brought to you by your Southeast Michigan Dodge dealers.
Daddy duty indeed.
You know what makes Coors Light special? It's perfect. Almost anywhere. Anywhere there's a fan craving a taste of the Rockies, that's where a cold Coors Light belongs. If somewhere an athlete is playing sports and someone else, a fan, is watching him play sports, well, then that's where I'll be. Because that's where a frost-brewed Coors Light belongs. Now who wants one? Cold Coors Light. You, sir, in the blazer. You, sir, with that putter. Put that stick down. Pick this beer up.
Gene Shalit, the Today Show, calls Quest for Camelot exciting and enchanting. Woo! Happily ever after entertainment.
Thank you very much.
Quest for Camelot. Rated G. Starts Friday, May 15th at a theater near you.
If you don't use advantage, scratch your ears. If you don't use advantage, scratch your ears. For a monster works with you, number one for killing.
Okay, that helps a lot.
Gentle for a little one like me. Advantage kills fleas really fast. A few drops on the neck will last. Ask my doctor for advantage for me, please.
Introducing new.
Okay, so I saw that on a tip on Game Ranks, I think it was. You want to go into these settings and then turn off camera relative targeting, and it makes targeting and aiming so much easier. So I hit here and look. Now I can literally target who I'm looking at instead of who the game makes me target. That is a freaking game changer. See that? All I have to do is turn the camera and I can aim at whoever I want to aim at now. Before I was kind of locked in. So now, if you've ever played like any of the Arkham games with Batman, that's kind of how you can target and aim now. I completely forgot to turn that off. But somehow when I got hit, I was like, why can't I aim at who I wanted to? Didn't they say something? There it is. I've got a magical hat. A magical hat. A magical hat. What would you do with that? Yes, I noticed that when I play Hogwarts. Oh, yeah, you got to change that in your settings. I literally just found out. I completely beat the game and everything before I found out just now. It is a game changer. Can you send that to my Discord? What's that? The instructions on how to do it? Or did I forget something? Was there something else I was supposed to send? Gotcha. Yep, I sure can. Okay, we're gonna do this step by step. So we would say, we're gonna call it Hogwarts Aiming Game Changer. Pause the game. Go to settings. And so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to the fourth option down, called gameplay options. Turn camera relative targeting off. Step 5. Have fun. And murder everything. Caps lock. Boop. Okay. I made a section for gaming tips. I can share that with everyone. Oh, dang, I definitely just now saw that. So now, we're just gonna double post. I did not see that until you said that. Boop. There you go. I am helpful. All good in the hood.
Jolly Jellies from Jolly Rancher. Sweet and fruity, tart and tangy. Same intense fruit taste, but Jolly Jellies are soft and springy.
Is there a problem? Across the road up there. It's wet, slippery, sharp curves. Never know what's going to pop up in front of you.
Dang, he looks so young.
Go ahead.
Well, what about him?
Yeah, he's got StabiliTrak.
The all-new Seville STS with StabiliTrak, the world's most advanced integrated stability control system.
That's the
It's
guy
not
that
just
voices
new,
Joel
it's what's
Family Guy.
next.
Gonna let me go? Sorry, I was lost in the moment.
The all-new Seville STS, it's what's next.
Size 4 jean jacket, $18 over internet. Amphibian tank, $72 over internet. Cozy coop, $40 over internet. Never having to shop in mall with kids again? Priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard. It's the way to pay on the internet. Get started at excite.com.
Don't ever lie to me. In a marriage of betrayal, he knows. A husband who stands to lose it all will stop at nothing to keep it all. What's 500 grand for? Killing my wife. Michael Douglas, Gwyneth Paltrow, Viggo Mortensen, A Perfect Murder, rated R. Starts Friday, June 5th.
You know, man, I think we're lost.
Clear across America, the one name people still rely on is Cellular One.
That's a good scout.
We're old cell phones.
There'll come a day when you can take your sweet time getting into your own photograph. There'll come a day when your photos will be so sharp, everyone will know Cousin Minnie's not really 29. And there'll come a day when you can bore friends with vacation pictures while still on vacation.
Man, we come
Fujifilm's new MX700 digital camera, Smart Endeavor 3500 IX camera, and 35mm superior film. 3 reasons why that day is today.
Shouldn't your machines do what you ask?
Are we having a communication problem here?
Scan and fax.
Please, open email. Can you access the network already? I don't know. I'm asking.
Print 1,000 collated sets in London.
Why put up with dumb machines when you can have smart ones? Image Anywhere from Canon, the new paradigm for the digital workplace.
Wow. Work with me here.
To those who have been there faithfully, every Thursday night, year after year, should the pain of separation be more than you can bear, there's always Advil.
From the creators of Get Shorty.
No bills off the bottom of the drawer, please. It's your first time being held up. And you're doing great.
Witness the robbery.
Ever wear one of these?
I don't ski.
Extortion.
$500 for a pillow?
Does seem a little high, doesn't it?
Shut up, Dick.
Kidnapping.
I'm a federal marshal and you're under arrest.
You want to take her to my place, get cleaned up, come out of the bathroom with your aftershave on, and she goes, "Oh, I had you all wrong."
And other criminal acts.
I'm not stealing the car. I already stole it a week ago, so I can't be stealing it again, can I?
George Clooney.
Not exactly a 9 to 5 type.
Jennifer Lopez.
Like to get out and tussle a little bit?
Yeah! Wow!
We tussle.
That dude's in Grey's Anatomy.
Rames.
Let me help you with these.
Don't expect a tip.
I'll just take your car.
And Albert Brooks.
Are those my suits?
Nah, these are my suits.
Out of sight.
You ain't got another clip I can use, do you?
Rated R. Starts Friday, June 26th.
I don't think I've ever heard of that movie. That's a first.
Daddy, watch me.
Daddy's got a headache.
Don't worry, little one.
Yo,
Daddy's got
I feel
Tylenol
that
for his
now.
headache. The most trusted combination of strength and safety in pain relief today. And Tylenol works without stomach irritation. So before you know it,
May I have this dance?
Daddy's going to be right as rain. Tylenol. Take comfort in our strength.
Fantasy is reality in the world today. But I've been hanging in there.
With the neighbors.
That is the only way. Like a legend of what granddaddy used to say. Keep me hanging in there. That is the only way.
That's a Chili's commercial, ain't it?
You'll sing too when you try Chili's Ranch Hand Filet. Slow grilled over an open flame for a bold outdoor flavor. Then placed on awesome blossom strings and served with skillet potato cakes and grilled
Kinda
veggies.
hungry now, all of a
Only at
sudden.
Chili's.
Manicure, $15. Lace skirt, $85.
Did it say $15?
Vintage evening bag, $60.
Dude, those prices are
Look
so
on
much
old
higher
boyfriend's
now.
face at the reunion, priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Accepted all over. Even beauty salons.
Thank you, Seinfeld, for 9 great years. Now, the season finale of ER.
New Revlon Moisture Stay Lip Color. Moisture technology like never
Yeah,
before.
someone's charging
And the
$50
moisture
for a
stays
mini
in your
nowadays.
lips. Even
Maybe
after
because
I
of
take the
TB
color
and nail
off.
fungus, yeah.
New Moisture Stay with vitamin C.
Sounds like
And moisture that
$15.
stays
Oh my
hour
God.
after hour.
So my lips stay soft, stay moisturized, even after I take the color off.
It's the great
Those are
new
like
feeling for your lips.
$70, $80 now on the
New
cheap
Revlon
end.
Moisture
That's how much
Stay
they
Lip
are.
Color. Moisture technology like never before.
Holy cow.
I did a great deal of research on the automobile. I looked at the Honda Civic, Ford Probe. I always came back to Hyundai.
Right now, an Elantra is just $9,999, plus factory options like air conditioning.
I was just saying the price. I saw a thing that said 90s kids have literally seen 100% increase in the cost of shit in our lifetime. Yeah. Those prices are insane. On the cheap end for nails, I'm seeing like 60, 70, $80. It said $15 in that commercial. 15. Yeah, but between product and Sterling's, it makes sense. Yeah. Still though. And I mean, I guess they do gotta make a living. As the price of living goes up, the price of everything else has to go up. Which is weird in a way. Like, we're not making that much more than what they were here. I think minimum wage in the 90s in America was about $5.85, and it's only $7.25 now. Meanwhile, like that video just said, $15 for nails are now $60, $80 now for nails.
But I may as well help myself to this.
A bottle of Sterling is about $80 nowadays Canadian. Crazy. All right, let's do our last stream raiders of the night. Kind of want to keep it going, honestly, but I gotta work tomorrow kind of early. We always got tomorrow. Unless I die in my sleep tonight, in which case it's been real, everybody. Thank you for being here. Delete my internet browser history. I'm just kidding. Let's see how we do on this last battle. I work tomorrow, L-side. Yeah. This is probably the fastest 4 hours. Alright, silver grenade and sweet. Enjoy your rewards. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battles to go. So I gotta be at work at 7 in the morning. It's almost 3 in the morning now, so that gives me a good 4 hours of sleep. Got a couple meetings and whatnot. It's gonna be a long day. Get some stuff done, and yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Burn Starfire, for the raid. Savage, thank you for buying that gift sub for Ryan. Ryan, thank you for coming in. Sweet, as always, thank you for being here. Cruz and Champ, thank you for hopping in when you were here. Silver Grenade, thank you for hopping in. Violent Beautifly, thank you for being here. Mace, I did not forget you on the Facebook side. We caught it today. Sometimes I be missing those chats. I caught it today though. Mace, thank you for being here. Mace is another one of my army friends. We played together. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. It helps a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I'll probably have to help put the baby down if he's still awake. I'll have to also try and go to sleep myself. And we'll be back tomorrow for day 53. If you're not in my Discord yet, please join. I chat in there when I can. I've seen some people actually apparently got a little upset if you're not chatting in Discord and they start removing people, I guess. I'm like, everyone's busy, everyone has lives. I think of it as just you post something in there and somebody will see it eventually, or if you want a quick chat, it's some easy way to get a hold of people in my mind. It's like I think of it as like a hangout spot. It marked me as a raider from Burn Starfire. That's how you know I was in there lurking. That's funny. But I won't ever take offense if you're not chatting in there. I'm like, people will chime in when they want to. The more people that are in there, to me, like, you might end up seeing something hilarious. They might share a meme once every whatever. I don't know. But I don't ever take nothing too serious. I just enjoy building a community and everybody getting together to just hang out. But yeah, check out Trigun Stampede if you haven't. It's pretty good. And let's find us a raid target and call it a night. Oh, and don't forget, if there's anything you guys ever want to watch in Discord or whatever, let me know, because I have almost everything except like Peacock or whatever, and I can turn something on in the Discord that we can watch and just hang out, chill, chit chat, whatever. But all right, y'all. Peace. Y'all think we should rate Nicolas Cage? He's playing Hogwarts and he has Stream Raiders going as well. Why not, right? Oh, I don't think we've rated Nicolas Cage before. Let's find out. That'll keep it simple for us. I usually try and keep track of who I've rated and like not, oh, we have? Okay. He has music on too. I try and rate different people each time somewhat. Unless it's kind of like, this is my buddy. I like this person. Oh, I haven't seen this one. I got burned once rating somebody I didn't know, and they were just real uppity. And I was like, this is why I only like rating people like that I've either been in their stream before or I know from a friend of a friend or something like that. But yeah. There goes Ryan. But let's rate Nicolas Cage. And then eventually we'll probably rate somebody else at some point. Ooh, I definitely forgot the raid message. Thank you. I'm slacking. Copy of the raid message, and yeah, we'll give Nicolas Cage some love. All right, away we go.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is a long, circuitous route. Assassination is always preferred to you know, what's that word? Compromise. What? Mr. Pain and Sorrow? Didn't we just do this? Ah! Holy crap, that's a double raid if I ever saw one. Welcome in.